Greetings and welcome everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Hey, hey. Okay. Let's say our highs and our hellos to everybody. Saddam. Hello, Saddam. Sorry I'm late, guys, by the way. I know I'm half an hour late. Story of my life. Shit happens. Shit happens. I had to take the dogs out literally to take a shit, to take a poop. And of course they took forever. Well, Vegas specific, but I still love him. All right, so Saddam, welcome in Saddam. Retro, hello Retro. Fragment, welcome in Fragment. Yukiko, hello Yuki. And Toll Lights, welcome in Toll. Two lights. Oh, I get it. Two Lights, hello Two Lights, welcome in. Happy Saturday, Two Lights. Bochi, welcome in Bochi. Hello guys. Robotussin, hi Robotussin, happy Saturday. Tyra's here. Hi, Tyra. Welcome in, girl. I hope you're feeling better. Loss, as penance, you need to give the good boys some treats. As penance, they were the one. Vegas was the one taking forever, but you better believe it, okay? You better freaking believe it. Loss, I will be giving the good girls and boys some treats. All right, so Cosmic Kino, welcome in Cosmic. Chaz, hello Chaz. Enchanting, as always, superstar with the Riz. And I see Robotussin with the Riz as well. Hello, Robotussin. Achoo! Robotussin. You remember that commercial from back in the day? Achoo! Robotussin. All right. Okay, so Yukiko on a 75 stream streak. You streaker. W Yuki. Yuki's a good boy. We already knew that. Mark, welcome in, Mark. Hello, Mark. Before the thought evades me. Fragment. I'm glad you're here. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Are you coming to number one? Are you coming to Comic-Con next weekend? Out of curiosity. Death Arrow, welcome in, Death Arrow. W, that's awesome, Death Arrow. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right. I said I would die for you, baby. Possibly someday. I'm not sure if we're going this year. No worries, Fragment. But even if you don't come, so Fragment always, well, sometimes, not always, but sometimes comes to Comic-Con and Fan Expo and stops off at my booth, and we, him and his son. And we have a little hangout sesh for a bit. But guess what, Fragment? If you can't make it, I'm not working Fan Expo this summer. That's scrapped, but I'm working Comic-Con next weekend. But we are actually, Fragment, having a meetup. Yes, that's right. We're having AnCon 2026 in Toronto this year, Fragment. So if you want to come by, it's going to be from like the 7th to the 11th. Oh, Robotussin! This is for the goodest girl and boy, Viva and Vegas. That's so thoughtful. Thank you, Robotussin. Thank you for the 90 bits. You were 10 cents short of $1. I think you're shaking out your piggy bank. If you know, you know. Oh, I know. I know. Trust me. We've got lots of treats for the good girls and boys. Gotta be a good girl and gotta be a good boy to get a treat. All right? Thank you, Robotussin. That's very sweet of you. Oh, Lost just made up the 10. Now we got a little dollar. A dollar makes little Annie holla. $1 makes little Annie holla. And apparently Viva in Vegas too. Okay, because I'm gonna make them holler. I'm gonna say speak. That'll be the trick they have to do for the treat. I'm interested in the meetup, sure. I'm away next week though. That is why it might be Sunday. Oh yeah, no worries. The meetup is not happening at Comic-Con. It's in August. Oh, loss! But what does 500 bits do? You and I, we're beautiful like diamonds. Aw, thank you. There's $5. $5 makes little Viva in Vegas. Holla! That's awesome. Thank you, Loss. W. Hi, first time chatter. Put a shirt on! Blue collar! I noticed you followed me during reruns the other day. I am wearing a shirt. This is a shirt. This is a shirt. Or maybe lack thereof. I mean, it's all relative now, isn't it? But it is green for St. Patrick's Day, since this is the last weekend before St. Patty's Day, right? St. Patrick's Day, I think, is on the 17th, Tuesday this year. 8. So I'm rocking green today because I'm off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, St. Patty's Day, and so this is the last like weekend. I bet you there's going to be a lot of partying happening this weekend, actually. Come to think of it, since it's the weekend before St. Patrick's Day. And St. Patrick's Day falls on the Tuesday, which is closer to this weekend than next weekend. Okay, I'll look. Sub up tier 3. Sivu plays. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, it's an August fragment. I put the command AC. There you go. It's August 7th to the 11th. We're having it in the middle of August. So if you want to, I know you're local. So I'm thinking Taco Fest, one of the days. We're actually going to be having a Discord meeting on Monday night at 9 p.m. Eastern. Honestly, just for people who, if they have any questions, if they're considering going and they have any questions, concerns. Also, I want to take some input as to what you guys want to do for that, like those 4 or 5 days. So we're going to brainstorm. I want to do what you guys want to do, right? So yeah, that's basically what it is. It's not like a mandatory meeting or anything like that, but if you have any questions, concerns about coming to the meetup in August, then we will have a little Discord meet just to sort of address any qualms one may have. He may be lost. Listen, don't bait him out, all right? Okay? I mean, gotta be prepared to bail him out. Yeah, absolutely. Listen, who knows? Listen, what happens in Toronto stays in Toronto. Okay? Just saying. Just saying. We're a very liberal city. Marijuana is legalized. You can literally walk around the streets and drink like a THC drink fully legally. You will not get a ticket for that. Don't drive. Don't drink a THC drink and drive. But hi, Marvel fan. Thanks for the lurk. All right. Don't look then. That's right, Robitussin. You freaking tell him. Oh, he's gonna look. He's just razzing me. I've got. Listen, there's people of all kinds that watch, right? Razzers included. I know he's just joking though. So, a local holiday in St. Louis. Oh, it's Pi Day. Is one of the local phone area codes. Oh, got it. Yeah, I actually saw a little blurb about Pi Day. Happy Pi Day to anybody celebrating. Holiday TV. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I saw a blurb about that, but I think was Pi created by some like mathematician in San Francisco, California. But I hope everyone is celebrating. If you're into pie, have a slice for me. Careful what you ask for, Anne. Oh, that's true, Saturn. That's true. Well, yeah, good point, Saturn. Listen, no expectations equals no disappointment. How about that? Let's keep it like that. All right. Robotussin, thank you for the bits. This is a bit of a bad Riz pickup line. Can I fill you with so much of my DNA? I change your ancestry results? That's actually perfect for Pi Day. Like a coconut cream pie, you might say. Okay? A little coconut cream pie action. So, granted, this is a blue city. Oh, yeah. Hi, Glass, welcome in. And Cecil, hello. So yeah. Okay. Here it's still considered open intoxication. Oh, in Michigan? Yeah. No, you can smoke marijuana in public. You can drink marijuana drinks like THC drinks in public. And it's not considered open intoxication. You're allowed to do that. So you can literally go to like walk down the sidewalk with a can of THC drink in hand. But you can't do that with alcohol. That would be a ticket. Anywho, I digress. W. Robotussin, thanks for that little Riz line there. It's actually perfect for Pi Day. Pi Day, boys and girls. Oh my god, I love your quirkiness that you go along with it. Of course. I mean, it's all fun and games, right? It's all fun and games. So, it's legal but can only be consumed in the privacy of your own home. Oh, okay, so it's kind of a gray area then. Yeah, that's fine, no worries. Hey, at least you have a place to do it if that's what you want to do, if that's what you choose to do, if that's your cup of tea. I've never heard of a THC drink, but at all, but you can't do that right now. Really? We even have CBD drinks, chat. So it doesn't get you, it doesn't, mess with your mind at all. It doesn't make you feel high. CBD will relax your muscles, take away pain. You can actually buy CBD drinks. And I used to drink those on stream all the time. Saturn, do you remember that? That's a good thing you don't allow public drinking. You know what though, Saturn? There's other places in the world that do allow public drinking and it's actually fine. It all depends on society. Like Japan does allow public drinking, but you don't see many people in Japan getting completely rowdy and society stays, very prim and proper. So it really all depends. But yeah, I used to buy CBD drinks all the time and drink them like on stream. They have like flavored water ones, so it's like carbonated water. I remember one of the one I really like is cucumber and mint, and they also have like a really nice guava one, and it's like 20 calories, CBD, just nice, relaxes you, doesn't give you any like messed up, you don't feel high, you just feel it's like drinking alcohol in a way. It makes you feel nice and relaxed. And hi Ghoul Liquor, welcome in. Stop begging, Ghoul Liquor. Why don't you sub up tier 3? Actually, this is the perfect time for the little plug, all right? Guys, we need your help. It's that time of year again, all right? Please consider subscribing tier 3 for 3 months, okay? Gifted subs and prime subs do not count, unfortunately. Everybody has to pull their weight in this community. And we need 50 wonderful, amazing individuals to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months. That will give me 300 Partner Plus points. I have to renew this every year, unfortunately. We did it last year, first shot, no problem. And this year we have to renew it. So 15 more? No, we only need 8 more. Did I say 15 more? We need 8 more tier 3 subscribers. New ones. I already did, if my math is mathing correctly, yeah, we only need 8 more. So, but those are 8 new people, not people who have their tier 3 subs on recurring that haven't gone through yet this month. I already counted you. Okay? Where's Hawker, by the way? But yes. Alright, so, the shit in Texas, everyone except the driver can drink in a car. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Bochi. And Texas is not a very liberal state at all, so I'm surprised about that, Bochi. Okay, so we need new peeps, 8 of them, to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months. Okay, I put some blurbs in there for you, PP points and T3, the benefits of it. It's a freaking good time, guys. Be a Shvidi and support. This is our pledge drive. And now a word from our sponsors. It's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together as a community and work toward a common goal. It's Partner Plus time. We need the help of generous supporters, such as yourself, to hit that subscribe button and support your girl, Hot and Streamy. Moderators are tirelessly working around the clock, taking your calls. Every subscription helps. We can't accomplish this goal without you. As a community, we need 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row. But there's a catch. If we do not hit 300 points for one of those months, we will have to start all over again. What does 300 points even mean? It means every tier 1 subscription counts as 1 point. Every tier 2 subscription counts as 2 points. And every tier 3 subscription counts as 6 points. Yes, you heard that right. 6 points. That means that 50 individuals would have to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months in order to make this goal possible. But here's the kicker, folks. Gifted subs and prime subs do not count. We all have to do our part as a community to make this work. If you are currently gifted a sub, don't worry, you have options. You can wait for it to expire and then subscribe yourself, or you can cancel the gifted sub at any time and subscribe on your own. Simply navigate to your subscription management page, click the settings cog next to Hot and Streamy's gifted sub, and select Disable Gift Benefits. Then you are free to subscribe at any tier yourself. It's that easy. Please make sure you are on a PC when subscribing tier 2 or 3, because tiered subscriptions are not available on mobile at this time. Once you are subscribed, tier 3 preferably, please do not cancel your subscription for at least 3 months. Together, we can do this. Thank you. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming. All right, boys and girls, people of all ages, citizens of the world, good girls and good boys, Schweenies, unite! We need your help, okay? It's that time of year. Please, please, please consider subscribing tier 3 for 3 months. There should be a little box you can check to subscribe for 3 months. It's a 10% discount if you do so. Honestly, the hardest month is the first month, as we get everybody in line and as they subscribe for 3 months. The next 2 months should be pretty much smooth sailing unless anyone cancels their sub. But yeah, if we can all wrangle the troops the first month and get 50 tier 3 subscribers, then we should be good. Hi, Swishy Zero. And Ricky's, welcome in, Ricky's. Hello, hello. Ricky's. You know what? That's crazy. I didn't know, Bochi, that in Texas you can drink open alcohol in a vehicle. And somebody said something about Tennessee. Who was that? Robitussin. In Tennessee is the same way with having drinks in the car, as long as it's not in reach of the driver. That's crazy too. No, that's illegal in Canada. You cannot have open alcohol in the vehicle, even if the driver is sober. You're not allowed to have open alcohol in a vehicle. Actually, when you buy it, usually people will put it in the trunk. Like if you go to the liquor store, usually you'll store it in the trunk as you're driving home, just to make sure that you cannot be accused of having open alcohol in the vehicle with you. Just store it in the trunk. So, what a perfect detailed description. Thank you, Saturn. Thank you. A question: if I get you some stickers, could I have one on my chamois? What type of sticker? I can look for them. They sell those at the dollar store. I can try to do that, Loss. What type of sticker do you want on your chamois, out of curiosity? I can try and hunt it down for you. Maybe just tell me what to look for, and I will hunt it down and let you know if I can find it before anything, because I don't know, if you're looking for a particular sticker and I can't find it, then that would suck. Loving the bikini style top today. Thank you, Cecil. Thank you. Technically, you can drink in cars here too. Also, topless women are 100% okay. Not that I ever see any. Same, Loss. You can be fully topless as a female and walk around. It's fully legalized. Actually, there was a whole court case in the 90s that made it up to the Supreme Court, and the woman won. So you are allowed to walk around topless in public, not in private property. They have their own rules. Like if you were to go into a mall or something like that, you know, no shirt, no shoes, no service. But if you're just walking around like on the sidewalk, down the street, yeah, women can walk around fully topless here, and it's fully legal. Not that anybody does it. So same here, and no problem if the driver is clean. Really, Ricky's? That's crazy. Yeah, welcome in, JR. Hello. Yeah, I found out from a state trooper about Tennessee when I was stationed there in the Army. Wow. Interesting. How many people actually drive around in Texas and Tennessee with open alcohol? Probably more now that there's like Uber and Lyft and all of these driving services, right? They probably will pre-drink as they're going to the bar or the club and just have their driver, you know. Anyway, Texas also has drive-through liquor stores. At least in Dallas they do. Interesting. So I've seen them here too. Drive-through liquor stores, we don't have that. We do not have that. We have drive-through banks, drive-through post office, of course, drive-through fast food. Hi, Blanco, welcome in. As ever, headed to the gym. Just wanted to say hi. I hope you have a good workout, Blanco. Thanks for popping in. Well, not liquor stores, but drive-through drink pickup places. Interesting. Hi, Ram's house. Hello, hello. Nobody's taken advantage of the topless thing. Sag. Well, we actually do have nude beaches, like fully nude, top and bottom, fully nude beaches. So that is actually a thing we have. Selected beaches, of course. But yeah. So people actually do take advantage of the nude beaches in the summer. But sadly, Ontario is cold majority of the year, so you're really only going to want to go to the beach maybe 3 months out of the year maximum, right? I'll go to some nude beaches. Welcome in first time chatter, crusted booty. So, oh my god, you wouldn't believe how many do. When we found out we had a pre-game drink always on the way to the clubs. That actually makes sense. Thank you for the follow, Crusted. That makes sense because if it's fully legal, why not save some money too? Pre-juice on the way. That's the freaking smartest thing to do. So, oh, there's a yearly nude bike race. That sounds kind of dangerous, to be honest, Lost. A yearly nude bike race. Think about if you've got some jingle janglers or something. Or, like, what happens if your bike chain, like, if you have an accident, you would get road rash and you're not protected whatsoever. So I don't know how I feel about a yearly nude bike race. That sounds dangerous. Dangerous. Yes, we've got a lot of new people coming in, and I just want to mention that it's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together and support your girl, Hot and Streamy. Please consider subscribing tier 3 for 3 months, guys. We need your help. We can't do this alone. We need 8 more tier 3 subscribers to subscribe for 3 months in a row. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome in, Jason Maddie. I'm not sure about nude beaches. I'll have to start going to the gym again. Oh, trust me, you don't, Retro. I don't know what it is about nude beaches, but you've got some good-looking people on a nude beach, but there's a lot of people that just don't give a rat's ass about how they look. They're just there to be freaking free spirits, I tell you. A little bit off. What's the train dance this month? The train dance. Oh, you mean for 10 gifted? I know it's not a chicken dance. I only see some old vids where they do the chicken dance, Anne. Oh, really? You haven't seen? It is the Irish jig for 10 gifted subs. It only happens for March Madness during the month of March. Your girl will do the Irish jig for 10 gifted subs in lieu of the good old chicken dance. Best chicken dance on Twitch. People are going through some chicken dance withdrawals as well, I have to say. Okay? Because it is such a damn good chicken dance, if I do say so myself. But yeah. I've never heard of injuries. Well, that's really lucky then, Loss. Really, really. Really, really lucky. So yeah, Ricky's, it's the Irish jig for 10 gifted subs this month. Hi, Rooney, welcome in. Thank you, Rooney. Rooney with the ribs. Please put your clothes back on. For some reason, at nude beaches, they don't care. Nude beaches, where's Hawker when you need him? I told him about it. What are you gonna do? Listen, you can lead a horse to water. You can't make them drink. Okay? Chat. If tier 3 seems too much, you can save by choosing the 3-month option. This will fulfill your role. Yes. If you choose the 3-month option to sub tier 3, you save 10% off. There's a discount on that, actually. Excuse me. Even did the chicken dance while at the brewery. Well, yes, because that was February. Right? Was it February? I think so. That was February, so I did it at the brewery actually a couple times. Lost. We even had a duet chicken dance with Wade, which was really, really fun. So I'm surprised. He's a good sport, but it was great. And people were clapping and cheering us on and like whistling, and definitely we were being watched while we were doing the chicken dance. That's for sure. We weren't wallflowers that night. It's you who doing it so good as the chicken. Thank you, Ricky's. Yeah. Best chicken dance on Twitch. I swear I do need to make some merch. And on the merch, I am definitely going to do something chicken dance inspired on some merch. All right. That idea has been thrown out there and I love it. This song is weird. Also, is this music too loud? So far, so good. Nude beaches aren't about voyeurism, it's about freedom. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that one older guy who dropped by too. Toronto people are cool. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Hi, Super. Welcome in. Not too loud. Okay, perfect, Saturn. Thank you. Hi, Wilbert. What are we doing today? Well, I'll tell you, chat, what we're doing. Hi, Super and Flame Grilled Freak, and also tan lines. Yeah, if you can tan. If you're lucky enough to be able to tan. Welcome in, Q. We live here! Ya heard? Welcome in, Exy. Yeah! Okay. Love the outfit. Thank you, thank you. It's green because St. Patrick's Day is coming up on Tuesday. So this is the last weekend before it's St. Patty's Day. Want to do the Irish jig in style, you know? For 10 gifted. 10 gifted, you get your name on the wall and a shiny shamrock. And your girl does the Irish jig. Okay. Hello, hello. Love the outfit, by the way. Don't want to spam. No worries, Wilbert. Consider subscribing tier 3. And then you can spam all you want, my guy. If you sub tier 3, you can spam whatever you like. And I will not even be mad. I had to leave because of Andrew. It's all good. Daddy duties and all, Fragment. I want an Irish jig, but I really don't want to spam a bunch of T1s. Yeah, no worries. Listen. The night is young. The night is young. We don't have to start it off. Like, let's wait to see. Let's wait to see. And also consider, Lost got the memo. Consider bits this month as well. If you want to have a lot of people that, with no sub badge beside their name and they're able to subscribe tier 3, because they don't have a gifted sub, then consider bits this month. I think that's the smart choice too. So there's lots of ways to support your girl. Also, you can send a tip, exclamation tip. Just the tip. You can do that too to support me if you don't want to drop subs. I would prefer... What do you mean, my guy? I'm a viewer. Are you a guy? Out of curiosity. Okay. Fragment! Oh, W Fragment. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. You know why? Fragment has a founder's badge here in the channel. I'm up all night to get lucky. W Fragment. Thank you so much for 38 fucking months, Fragment. So Fragment has a founder's badge. Hi, Panda. Panda. Welcome in. Hello, hubby. I hope you're having a great vacation. They're always after me, Lucky Charms. Got that right, Lucky. Marshmallow power! Double
Attention,
me luck!
type 1 in chat to fire up the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
Part of a nutritious breakfast. They're magically delicious. Part of a nutritious breakfast. Guys, not only are we in the middle of a hype
Party
train,
mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes
it's
for
Saturday
free.
night. Okay? We are having a hype. What would you call this, chat? This is a hype. What? I need a nice word to call this.
Exifalls
and
cheered with
I.
500 bits.
That's it, Exy. That's it, you tell them. So many demands. Hey, hey. It's pandemonium! I was trying to get at, it's like a club or something, you know what I mean? Like a Friday and Saturday night, we have a hype jam, a hype club, hype jam maybe. We'll call it a hype jam. Hype rave. Yeah, hype jam, hype rave, that something like that. I need a nice catchy word to call this. I don't know what to call it. But Fragment, thank you so much for 38 months. I do appreciate you. You have been having your sub on auto renew for the entire time. So, from the very beginning. So thank you, Fragment. Hey, 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 welcome in, B-Money! Hot and ravey! I kind of like the ring to that, actually. So guys, the way that this works, in case you don't know, in case you're new here, Noise, I love this, Hawker. Welcome in, by the way, you're late. We were talking about nude beaches and your name came up and everything, Hawker. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. We gotta find me Lucky Charms.
Los Fafi
Got that
is the
right, Lucky.
hype train
Marshmallow
king.
power, double me luck.
Party train.
They're always after me, Lucky.
Los Fafi cheered with 1,000 bits.
They're magically delicious. W loss. Alright guys, so the way it works, we are 83% of the way to leveling up to level 3. So if you drop it down, you can see that we need either 300 bits
Time
or one
remaining
sub
2
to bring
minutes.
us into level 3. Alright? So 300 bits or one sub will get us there. Bonsoir, welcome in, first time chatter. Moonbeam, I like your name, Moonbeam. Welcome in. Alright, by the way, I took a bath last night after the after party. After the afty, your girl had a bath soakings.
The hype
I'm gonna show you where the wild goose goes. W lost. Okay, guys, now what you want to do, hover over the screen. Okay.
Party
on
mode
the
has been unlocked. Spam
hover
your
over and
memes
somewhere
for
around
free.
here. Thor! Welcome in, Thor. Thank you for the gifted W, Thor. Guys, hover over. Nice to see you, Thor. Happy Saturday. You see right over it says Stream CC, Stream Stickers, and the last one in yellow is VIP Hype. You should be able to select a free meme from there. Every time the hype train levels up, it's free. Chat, my second favorite. F word. Alright. So that way everyone can participate. I love that it's inclusive. Whether you are a broke boy, whether you are a top supporter, it doesn't matter. Everybody can participate in the hype train, and I love that. So I think that's actually really fun. Hey, 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 hey. Holy early morning bath. Yeah, and I was in there for hours. I got pruny and everything, but I wanted to mention I took a bath with a leprechaun. I swear it's a leprechaun. I'm pretty sure they're magically delicious. Part of a nutritious breakfast. I posted the bath bomb video in sub-only chat. Okay? So I had a little leprechaun in my bath last night. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Okay, Wilbur, you're spamming at this point. Are you gonna subscribe? Are you gonna join? Hop on the hype train, Wilbur.
Losfofsy
Wilbert,
is currently
12.
our top supporter.
So, I'm sorry. Are you gonna jump on the hype train, Wilbur, or subscribe tier 3? Sub tier 3, and then you can spam all you want. Okay? Okay, well then, zip it. Just watch. Just watch then, okay? You're welcome to stay, but please don't spam the... I know you're saying sweet things, you're not being mean. You're saying nice things, but please don't spam the chat with all kinds of this stuff, okay? Just watch. Just watch. Okay. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me get up.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
I missed the AFD. It's all good, Panda. Don't worry. I know Panda suffers from FOMO. It was fun though. It was good. We had a good time. We had a good time. Hey, hey. All right. Panda, I hope you're having a good weekend. JR! We live there. WJR, wait, okay, what sounds better? We live here, I think sounds better than we live there, right? We fucking live here! You actually do! You actually do! It's been okay, just okay? Oh my god, Hawker just blessed you all. W Hawker with the 10!
The hype train is at level 5. J Hawker, 41 Futty. The Cymbal Dragon is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. The ancient dragon trees. J Hawker, 41 Thine, the feeble dragon, dropped a payload of 10 subs. Waiting for subs.
Get your little Irish jig on. Hawker, do I have you on the wall? Hold on.
Waiting for
I do. You're actually the first.
to wake.
You're the first chamois on the wall today. Okay, good. W Hawker with the 10 gifted. We already have his name. For 5 gifted or more, get your name on a shiny chamois. And spam your memes, everyone. Okay? We are leveling up. So everyone gets a free meme.
Your credit card.
Okay? A free meme. Arr! I step away for 10 seconds. Oh, you missed it. It's okay. You can watch the VOD.
41 Typhon defeated Losfofsy.
You can watch the VOD. It's all good. Shiny chamois. Sham. Wow. Sham. Wow. What was that guy's name again? You know what I'm talking about. I think he died. R.I.P.
Feed the dragon.
The Sham Wow and the OxyClean guy. Okay, so it's been Panda. Why has your trip just been okay? We don't want to hear okay around here on a Saturday night. No, Thor.
The hype train is at level 6.
W
Thorman
Thor, do I have you on the wall?
JRB is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
I don't think I have you on the wall yet.
Thorman
Thor
JRB
with the 5 gifted.
5 subs.
Thank you so much. Guys, get your free memes. Get your free memes up in here. Another JR Poser. Wait, JR Poser's here? Where? Where is he? I don't see JR or anything. W Thor. I don't see another JR Poser. Where is he? Oh, I see the JRB. Okay, I get it. No, he's legit. Thor's legit. We can keep him. Okay. We can keep Thor. Thor's from Nebraska. And I don't know what it is, but I have a soft spot in my heart from people in Nebraska. 3 of my moderators have been from Nebraska for some reason. And it's crazy because before Twitch, I never met a single person from Nebraska before Twitch. And then I meet all these amazing people from Nebraska. 3 of them become my mods. So I don't know why, but I do have a soft spot for people in Nebraska. Also, Big Tom. You guys know Big Tom. Okay. My heart will, or whatever the fucking song he likes. That's not the song. He likes the Whitney Houston song. I want to dance with somebody.
Jayhawker,
With somebody
41
who
funny.
loves
The
me.
five-headed bald dragon
He's
is
from
the
Nebraska
hype
too,
train
and we love him
king.
around here as well. Ricky's? Yeah, I'm from Nebraska. Moving tomorrow. Shut up, Ricky's. I know, you're not even from North America. You're European, which is also nice too. No, he's not changing his name. I call him Thor anyways. I don't say much after that because, well, frankly, it's too much to read for my tiny little blonde brain. Alright, so we just call him Thor. I don't think I've ever called him Thormund JRB in my life. W Thor with the 5 gifted. You got your name on a shiny chamois. You leveled up the hype train too, so thank you so much. Thank you, Thor. Swan! What? W Swan, but I swear you subbed tier 3 like last week.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
How do I still not have a star? It's been 3 months. Honestly, JR, I think it's something in your settings. I don't think that's on my end. I think it's on your end. Something in your Twitch settings. Swan, welcome in!
Dog,
But I don't think it added more points, Swan.
subscribed.
Because I think you already subbed last week, so I don't know. I think because you upgraded your sub last week. Maybe. I don't know, but Swan! Welcome in, Swan!
The hype train is at level 8. JR lead
Oh yes, we
18
just upped
is
the hype
now
train,
the
guys. Get your
DJ.
free emote in. Let's freaking go!
Party mode has been unlocked.
What the fuck,
Spam
Lost?
your memes for free. Los Fossey dropped a payload of 10 subs.
The chat never sleeps.
W lost with the 10 gifted.
Is unstoppable. Subs coming in. Chew, 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 chew. Hype, 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 hype. Wheels.
W lost.
Rolling.
Okay, we already have lost on the wall though. Let's get Thor up on the wall. Thank you, Thor. I missed the one before. You were going through withdrawal. Well, I hope you liked it.
Los
Okay, hope you got
Fossey
your
has taken the
your
crown from
fix,
Jay
Loss.
Hawker. 41, but the vile dragon.
The train.
All right, here we go.
Look back. Bits. Subs. Bit subs. This level will not be our last.
I thought you were hiding it. Yeah, there you go, JR. Lose the train. This top is holding on for dear. We're honestly putting it to the limits right now. We are fucking. This thing's defying gravity. Happy Pi Day to you, Swan. Welcome in. Lovely to see you, Swan.
Flying, beautiful. More.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry.
More. Clock.
But this, I have to. This top deserves a fucking MVP award of the night.
The train
This top is
Don't
doing the
stop.
most around here, straight up.
kicks it.
Are you gonna sing something from Wicked? I've
Lost
never seen
fight
Wicked.
remains unchallenged.
I know it's the play about the Wizard of Oz. Is it the same, like just Wizard of Oz songs, like Somewhere Over the Rainbow?
Boarding.
'Cause I've actually never seen Wicked.
Boarding.
I really should see it. So, pray for those straps. Yeah, we need a little prayer. Bad case of Serpies! It's defying gravity. That's why it's green. I don't know what that means, what that
Time
joke is.
remaining.
Like,
2
El
minutes.
Pod. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what that means. ELPHBA? Oh, it's like a joke from Wicked. That makes sense because I've never seen Wicked. Oh, okay. Wicked is way different. Oh, okay. I've never seen it. Never mind. I cannot sing anything from Wicked because I have not. Unfortunately, I really should go watch the play. I heard it's great. Yeah, it's a musical. Right. There's a movie as well. I haven't seen the movie nor the musical. But yeah, W guys! It's a Wicked reference. I got it. Bad case of Serpies. Welcome and happy Saturday. So, I got Fisher Price internet in this hotel! I wanted to see those straps! They're doing the most, Panda. Is it all pixelated for you? That's the fucking worst.
Time
Discord movie night!
remaining.
We used to do those all the time,
1
Lost.
minute.
They were not a hit, unfortunately. They were not a hit. We had like 5 people show up to them. Honestly, the sip and stroke sessions
Lost
and the
Coffee
game nights
is leading
are a lot
this
more fun,
hype
I think.
train.
So yeah. Hey. 40 seconds left. Ooh. That's my mom's favorite musical. Oh, really? My favorite musical is probably
30 seconds. Time
Actually, it's too hard
is
to pick.
running out.
too hard to pick. 30 seconds left. Hey.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Save the train. Some of the songs are great. The AI songs that this thing has. Others are like, meh. This particular song wasn't that great. Like some of them, I don't know. There was one about like cream. Guys,
That was one hell of a hype train.
that was one hell of a hype train. W, everyone. Thank you. If you hopped on that train, you are a real one. You will get good luck for 7 years now. Just so you know, anyone who hops on the hype trains during the month of March will have good luck for 7 years. It is a fact. Welcome in Silver Surfer. It's all about the cream. That one song about cream, I was like, what the fuck are they even saying? That was crazy. I wish we get that song back, actually. But some of them are great. They have lyrics and you can like sing along to them. It's like a karaoke. But we'll turn the mic off at least for 1 hour. We can have another hype train rave in 1 hour. But in the meantime, who is going to have 7 years of good luck? Loss is, JR is, Swan Dog as well. 7 years of good luck, Swan. Thor is, Hawker is, who else? Exy is, Fragment is as well. 7 years of good luck. W, guys. Thank you, everyone, for hopping on. That little hype train. I love it. There's a lot going on, but I actually watched the VOD back, and I think this is great. I love everything about it. So, all right. I'd rather hop on than off. That's right. Everybody hop on the hype train, okay? You wanna... Where's Prince of Tonga today? He's not here. If you like trains, you're going to want to hop on that train, okay? You're going to want to hop on it. So... I just hopped on! But you're a freaking MVP, Swan. if you're not on the train, are you really living? Good question. Are you? What are you guys doing if you're not on the train? Well, they may be living, they may be breathing, but they're definitely not living their best life. That's for sure. And they're not going to have 7 years of good luck. Sad. Oh my god. Okay. You're welcome. Though it's funny, it said I missed the train. It said you missed the train. No, you hopped on the train. Don't worry about that. Silly AI, Thor. I see you hopped on the train. Plain Toast No Jam! Welcome in, Plain Toast. Happy Saturday to you. Burnt Toast! Plain Toast No Jam. But you don't want to meet his alter ego. Okay? DJ Plain Toast No Jam. Because that guy has a lot of jams. Okay? A lot of jamborees. So, that's what I got. W Thor, thank you for hopping on that train. You were definitely on the train. I'm lucky enough already. You can have all the extra stuff. All the extras. I'll take it, Loss. I'll take it and I'll like it, okay? So guys, that was great. Thank you everyone for honestly having a really fun hype train that really got my blood flowing, and it set us off on the right foot for an amazing stream. I'm heading out for a bit. All right, Saturn, no worries. We'll see you soon. All right. So the topic of the call-in show today, because this is a Discord call-in show, I am going to ask that people be subscribed to the channel if they call in. Sparky, hi! I'm doing great today. How are you, Sparky? I hope you're feeling well. Are you still sick? So I asked people be subscribed in order to call in. Okay, so that is, you've got to be subbed up to the channel, preferably tier 3 to be a caller, okay? So that's one of the perks of being a tier 3 sub. Meet me outside. Why? So I get mugged? Oh gosh. How about that? How about that? Oh, let's catch me outside. I'm still sick. I figured cool Sparky. Well, I hope you get better soon, okay? Chicken noodle soup for the cool Sparky soul does the trick every time. Take a hot bath as well. Those always do the trick. Okay. Too shy to have my voice heard. That's okay, Cecil. No worries. It's not for everybody. Some people love to call in. But, yeah, one of the perks of being a tier 3 sub, we've got Discord nights, after parties, game nights, paint nights. You get a special tag in the server, a tier 3 tag with a gold star. All right, if you're a tier 3 sub, you are a gold star in my books. And then you can be the DJs for the free song request nights here on Twitch, the last Tuesday of every month. Only tier 3 subs get to be DJs. Of course, you get exclusive emotes, ad-free viewing, all of that stuff as well. There's special emotes just for tier 3 subs have access to. I'm made of these. Wow, this is a nice remix. Oh, I like this remix. Everybody's. And you get to do cool things like call in for these call-in shows. Okay. So, what was I gonna do? My god. This remix is fucking hitting. With somebody. Where's Big Tom when you need him? With somebody who loves me. I just got out from being under a house doing plumbing. See, that's the thing. That's why you get injured so much, Sparky, because you are a workaholic and you're constantly tinkering and doing many, many things, and that leads a lot of room for injuries, I think. So I hope you feel better soon. Cool Sparky. There have been a lot of good remixes lately. I think so too. Yeah. I will say you were the first person I have been subbed for tier 3. Oh my gosh, Thor. I'm honestly honored. Thank you. All of my efforts have worked. So that's great, Thor, and I'm glad that you are happy in this community and that you are a valuable member. So that's great news, Thor. This is a great remix. To use you. Some of them want to get... Some of them want to abuse you. If no one else is stepping up, I'll call in. Let me know when we're starting. All right, Loss. I'm going to start by talking first. That way it might entice people and get people's, you know, juices flowing so they can think of something to say. All right? So the topic tonight, which is in the title, the dumbest thing you believed as a kid. Okay? The dumbest thing that you believed as a kid. And it can be several, because, you know, kids, they say the darndest things and they think the dumbest things, okay? So I'm sure there's plenty of them. I was trying to think of some of the dumb things that I believed as a kid before the show, so I would have things to talk about, right? Eva and Vegas are going crazy. Most kids believe in Santa Claus. Well, call in. If you're a tier 3, call in and tell me the dumbest thing that you believed as a kid. So I was trying to think of some things, right? Okay. As a kid, if there's anyone who's Canadian here, I know Plain Toast No Jam is, Retro, one's in chat if you're Canadian. Cool Sparky, you're Canadian. One's in chat if you're Canadian, because I don't think anyone else is going to know. So it's going to be a little bit of a lesson for everybody else, all of my American and European peeps. Okay? Retro, Plain Toast, Cool Sparky's Canadian. I'm trying to look through here. I think that's it right now. Who's Canadian? So, do you guys remember? Welcome in the Mandalorian. Okay. Do you remember the very elusive there was one thing, it was lore. Okay? It was Canadian lore. It was the house hippo. Dun dun dun. Okay? Yes, chat. There was a house hippo, and it was on commercials, and it was a real thing, and I believed it. As one should. If there's commercials on television about the house hippo, come on, it has to be real if it's on TV, right? So I found a commercial from back in the day to kind of show you guys a little bit about the house hippo. It's just like a little 1 minute. There's longer ones too, but these used to be on television all the time. And I really believed that there was a freaking house hippo. Here we go. W. Okay. Oh my god. There was also this, guys. This wasn't lore. Well, this was a song, but this was so creepy about not putting things in your mouth. This was also on Canadian television as well. Okay. Yeah. The house hippo ate raisins. the crumbs of toast on peanut butter toast. And ruined it for you. The house hippo? No, I believe in house hippo. No, don't believe in it. Prince of Tonga! Right, who doesn't want a little soft worm nest? Look at this, guys. This one gave people nightmares. Don't you stuff it in your face, though it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Real sick. Real. Just what it is. Anyways, that was another one, but that was not. I didn't believe. I just watched that. Kind of scary in a way. It was a little traumatizing, but yeah, watch that as a Canadian. Okay, but so I believed in the house hippo. That's one thing that I did believe in, chat, because it was on TV. And why would TV lie, right? Welcome in, Boom Boom. Hello. So you already have 7 years of luck with Anne. No better things to believe in. Well, no, it's just 7 years of good luck in general. If you jump on the hype train, Ricky's. Just good, not just good luck with me, good luck in general. So, that was kind of Canadian Sesame Street, Cosmic. You're right, we had Sesame Street too. Yeah, that was Canadian Sesame Street in a sense. A bit late. It's good to see you all. Prince of Tonga, it's great to see you. We had a hype train and I played this in your honor. I played that in your honor, Prince of Tonga. I hope you're having a lovely evening, Prince. Okay, do you have Dr. Penfield? I smell burnt toast, Doctor. Oh my god, that's a fucking another one. That's a great one. That was the commercials for our history. Let me look up, like, I smell burnt toast. I don't, Dr. Penfield? Let me look, Dr. Penfield. We're sort of going down a little rabbit hole, but these were good. They had war ones. Just about our history, basically. It was interesting shit. Here it is! Here it is! Here it is! Heritage Minutes, it's called. Plain toast. Yes! Yes! Heritage Minutes. I found it. Alright, cool. Finley Games. Welcome in, Finley. We're going down a rabbit hole. Come with me. Take my hand. We're going down a rabbit hole here, boys and gals. And there were so many of those of part of our heritage moments, heritage minutes. There were so many good ones. But yeah, no, I guess that smelling burnt toast, smelling something burning could be a sign of a seizure, retro. A sign of a seizure, but yeah, there were so many of those. I love those heritage minutes. They were so educational, plain toast. They were great. So, okay. Finley Games, thank you so much for the lurk, Finley. You're spamming lurk. Okay, cool. I remember the heritage minutes about Nova Scotia. Oh, you saw them on TV too? How did you see those, Loss? I think it was about Nova Scotia where a guy gave his life to warn about the Halifax explosion. It was, Loss. That was one of them. How did you see it on TV? Did they play it? Like on PBS or something like that? Warning sign of a seizure, yeah. I've seen the interview with a schizophrenic. That was so sad, but amazingly interesting. Oh, I did not see them on TV, but I like history, yeah. They used to play them on television here all the time. So yeah, that's why I believed in the House Hippo. It was played on television all the time. And also, another thing I believed, I don't know why as a kid, but I thought this. You guys probably thought the same thing too, and I was honestly, like, I learned about this last week, maybe? I figured this out, like, I saw it on TikTok. I believed this my whole life, not just my childhood, but my whole freaking life. Okay? Why is it that I believed that when pirates wore an eye patch, they were blind in one eye, and they wore a patch to cover their, like, blind, grotesque eye? That wasn't the case at all. They weren't blind. Both eyes were completely functioning. I did, right? I thought that pirates wore an eye patch because they were blind in one eye. They probably lost it in a fucking sword fight. I don't know. With a Red Ryder BB gun, they shot their eye out. No. They were faking it? No, they weren't faking it. No. They had a patch under their eye so that when they went below deck, they could lift it up and their eye was already used to the dark, and they could just close their eye and see perfectly well below deck. And then when they went above deck to look outside, their other eye was acclimated to daylight, so they could close the other eye and see perfectly well, like, on deck. Yeah, so they had both eyes acclimated, one to light and one to darkness, and they could see above and below deck easily. I thought for my whole time, my whole fucking life, I learned like this last week, chat, last freaking week. Both eyes were totally fine. You can do this during the night too if you wake up. It's true. Close your one eye and turn on the light, and then open it when you turn the light off. Yeah, it's like a little social experiment. That was one of the things we learned in basic training. Oh, really? I thought that until just now! Honestly, there's probably other people who thought the same thing. I honestly learned about it on a TikTok video last week, Swan. So. But yeah, I thought this whole time that pirates were, like, had a freaking blind eye. Not the case. So that's one thing that I believed. I don't know if it was dumb, but why did I think every pirate was blinded in one eye? It's kind of dumb in a way to think about that. Like, now what? Every pirate had one eye injury and was missing an eye? Everyone? Like, come on. It is kind of dumb. So, pirates get injured a lot. They do, but the same injury on their eye and the rest of their face is okay? Everything else is fine, just that one singular eye injury on every single pirate? Think about it. It makes perfect sense now, now that you know, but definitely not intuitive. It's definitely not intuitive. You're right, Loss. Yeah, pirates do get injured a lot. It was the Ladybird books. The books drew Admiral Nelson, who had no vision in one eye with an eye patch, but he never wore one. Oh, so the Admiral Nelson was blind in one eye, never wore an eye patch, and then everyone thought that pirates were always blind in one eye, I guess? They were always blind? They live by the stabby and die by the stabby. They live by the sword and die by the sword, you're right. Good point. Very punny. Very punny, Swan. Very good point indeed. Yeah, so that's another thing that I believed as a child, actually up until last week. That pirates were blind in one eye, and that's why they wore an eye patch. What's another dumb thing that I used to believe in as a kid? Well, I guess you could go the whole realm of Santa Claus. Not only Santa Claus, at least some lore around my house was the Easter Bunny too. And the lore of my house was the Easter Bunny was a big bunny, like the size of a grown man. And he would jump from, he was a big bunny. So he had really big legs. And he could jump really, really high, like far distances, because he was such a large rabbit with strong legs. So the Easter Bunny would jump roof to roof and deliver Easter baskets for Easter every year. Okay? So I believed in the Easter Bunny, that he was delivering the Easter baskets. Because here's the thing, my parents were, and my grandparents and my whole family were like, the Easter Bunny, we just saw a white cottontail jump off the roof and jump off to the neighbor's roof. I think the Easter Bunny was just here. Like, they would go along with it, right? They would tell me they just saw the freaking Easter Bunny. So I believed it, of course. Like, your loved ones whom you trust are saying they just saw a freaking massive white rabbit jump from roof to roof. Of course you're gonna believe it. So the Boogeyman is another one too, or the Tooth Fairy. The Boogeyman, the Tooth Fairy, the Easter Bunny, Santa Claus, lying ass parents. And it's your parents. I don't know about you guys, but my parents lied to me about all of those. Otherwise, how would I know about them? It was my parents who started me off down that. And then, of course, people at school, like your classmates at school, would talk about it too, right? They'd talk about Santa and the Easter Bunny and the Tooth Fairy when they would lose a tooth, how much money they would get under their pillow. So it was a little bit of like your family members and like your friends talking about it. It just became like this lore, like Jesus Christ. Like, did Jesus really exist? No one really knows. But so Santa Claus and Jesus Christ were kind of on the same level. It's like, well, you just have to believe. You don't have any evidence or any proof. You just have to believe. So Mom was my Tooth Fairy. I sort of knew that though. Did you? One Easter at my grandparents' house, they made giant bunny tracks in the snow all around their house. I saw the proof! Oh my god, you see, the proof was in the pudding! It's honestly like Elfie. Like Elf on the Shelf? Same thing. He's doing all these things at night. When you're sleeping and you wake up, you see the proof that Elfie was being a naughty little elf. So, the Tooth Fairy is real! And if you don't offer up your baby teeth, it'll be ripped out of your mouth itself. So you better watch out. At least they were inventive. And spitting out some controversies. Yeah, I don't want to go too deep down the whole religious aspect of that. Like, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but it's the same with Jesus Christ, though. It's a person, it's a figure that lived a long time ago. We don't have any real proof of it. It's just all lore, passed down from generation to generation. The books have been translated into multiple languages. I'm sure there's been some things lost in translation. And we're just supposed to believe, right? I hate Elf on the Shelf. You know what? It gets, after 24 days, Elfie gets pretty annoying because it's like you run out of things to do. Like, okay, what I need more, something more, like you run out of ideas with Elfie. So, freaking surveillance state. And the funny part is Santa is still supported by the Air Force and stuff, but no other fairy tale. You know what, Cecil, you're right. Around Christmas time, there's some jolly old Saint Nick that gets ready and random kids sit on his knee and he hands out presents. at like company Christmas parties and whatnot. It's true. Bochi says, what about gum? The whole thing where if you swallowed it, it would stay inside you for 7 years. Oh yeah, that you can't digest gum? Not only gum, Bochi. But what did you guys ever hear? Did watermelon seeds? What's the problem with swallowing a seed? Tell me that. Why was I not allowed to swallow watermelon seeds? They would say that watermelons would start growing inside your stomach if you swallow the seeds. Where the heck did that come from? What's wrong? Watermelon seeds are nutritious. There's absolutely nothing wrong with eating a freaking seed. Why was I not allowed to do that? Why was I scared that a watermelon would start growing inside my stomach? So, and gum, yeah, don't swallow your gum because it just stays in your stomach for 7 years and it can't be digested. What's wrong with swallowing gum? Like, is there any negative health benefits to doing that? Is it unsafe for people to swallow gum? Like, where would that even come from? So, I was going to say a couple of my childhood beliefs in the chat, but I'll save them for the call-in. All right, Prince. Oh, sorry, I've got to move this over. I can't see who's calling in right now. Oh, we've got some people waiting backstage. Wow. Johnny, welcome in. Hello, nice to see you, Johnny. Never swallow a penny? And I did. Oh, I've never swallowed a penny. That's just gross. Hi, it's me, Santa. Can I sit on your lap? Okay, thanks. No, can you sit on my lap? Yeah, okay, thanks. I saw a thing on Blue Sky the other day that asked, where do you find apostle named Matthew, Mark, Luke, John in the Middle East? Well, it's been translated. Yeah, it's been translated. All right, so things have been lost in translation, for sure. Just don't want to normalize spying on you every night, and you are not able to do anything about it. What about Krampus? I don't know what Krampus is, Thor. What's Krampus? We do have some callers waiting backstage. Guys, I would ask you be a tier 3 subscriber to come on tonight. All right, we're trying to get tier 3 subscriptions. So please consider, if you have a sub, please consider upgrading your sub to tier 3 for 3 months, if possible. If you can only do 1 month, that's fine too. But yes, if you want to call in today and be on the show, please upgrade your sub to tier 3. Or if you don't have a sub at all, just please subscribe tier 3. All right, we're doing a Partner Plus push right now, so it's a little incentive for people to sub up tier 3 so we can get 300 PP points by the end of the month. Boys and girls, people of all ages, I need your PPs. Give me your PPs. Okay? I've x-rayed kids that thought that they were piggy banks. Oh man, Hawker. Krampus is amazing. I don't know what Krampus is. You'll have to tell me. You'll have to tell me. It's a German thing at Christmas. Oh. You'll have to tell me what that is. Into the sack it goes. For Krampus? It's like a bad Santa. Yeah, Europe has the best Christmas. Cryptides. Cryptides? Loss! Got me. So much more than drinking. I need one of those. I should get. Frisky. Whiskey. Thanks for the follow. Hello, hello, welcome in. No creepy crawly scalies. a cordial acceptance of their differences. W lost. Good. W, good boy. Good freaking boy. Woo! W loss. Great. So we only need $19 to hit our tip goal for the day. We are almost halfway for our bits goal and sub goal, so we're doing amazing today. That does remind me, I should get a beer. Why don't I crack one? It's almost 8 o'clock here. I should definitely crack a beer, guys. W loss. So let me grab a beer. And if anyone has any requests, chatters, please subscribe tier 3 before asking the requests. Run! Oh boy, oh boy. W Ron. Guys, we just hit our tip goal for the evening. Just the tip goal. All right, the bits and the sub goal is still going. We met W Ron. W. Power freaking move. Loss and Ron. Ron and loss. All right, guys, let me grab a beer and then I'm going to bring in our first caller of the evening. Okay? I knew I would get you guys thinking. Okay? Again, please be a tier 3 subscriber to get on the show tonight. We're trying to get tier 3 subs. So, as a little incentive, tonight's show, the call-in show is for tier 3 subscribers only. Okay, let me grab a beer. And wants you to hit it. She needs your pee-pee. Boys, girls, I need your pee-pees. I need your pee-pees. Actually, before we bring on our first caller, we're going to bring in a message from our sponsors. And guys, of course, I got a green beer tonight. St. Bernardus Triple. It's a Belgian beer. Product of Belgium, 8% ABV. Okay, St. Bernardus, listen, he's not getting any peepees and he's smiling ear to ear. This recipe must be amazing. Because this monk is not getting any peepees. We got a green label beer. It matches the theme Thor. I love a themed stream. Okay. Okay, so we're going to bring on our first caller. It will be Prince of Tonga. You are up next, Prince, but in the meantime, let me just bring in a message from our sponsors. If you want to come on the show today, please. EDM! Oh my goodness, welcome in. Welcome in, EDM. Good boy. EDM! I know I have you on the wall already this month because you're freaking amazing. Happy Saturday, homie. Oh. Bochi! Bochi, we gotta get you on the wall this month, Bochi. Bochi. W Bochi, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Now we're definitely well on our way to our sub goal for the day. And EDM with the 5 as well. Thank you so much, guys. All right, Bochi. Also, guys, if you sub 5 or more, you get your name on a shiny shamrock up on the wall. So, Bochi, let's get you up there. Thank you so much, Bochi. All right. You trying to outdo me? No, never. Never, EDM. We're not trying to. Listen. Oh, shit. My freaking hand, it was drying, I guess. Never trying to outdo anyone. This is a community effort, okay? It's fun when multiple people hop on and join in. Honestly, that's what makes it a W community. Sorry, my stupid left hand gets in the way all the time. I'm not trying to make me blush. Oh, sheesh. All right. W Bochi. Okay. What do we got? It is all about community, Prince. You're absolutely right. So thank you so much, Bochi. This is a community effort. Sub tier 3, Fiddle DD. Everybody, we need 8 more people to sub tier 3 for 3 months. Please consider doing so. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Maddie. Bochi with the 10, EDM with the frickin' 5, W frickin' community. W. All right, and now a word from our sponsors, okay? It's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together as a community and work toward a common goal. It's Partner Plus time. We need the help of generous supporters, such as yourself, to hit that subscribe button and support your girl, Hot and Streamy. Moderators are tirelessly working around the clock, taking your calls. Every subscription helps. We can't accomplish this goal without you. As a community, we need 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row. But there's a catch. If we do not hit 300 points for one of those months, we will have to start all over again. What does 300 points even mean? It means every tier 1 subscription counts as 1 point. Every tier 2 subscription counts as 2 points. And every tier 3 subscription counts as 6 points. Yes, you heard that right. 6 points. That means that 50 individuals would have to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months in order to make this goal possible. But here's the kicker, folks. Gifted subs and prime subs do not count. We all have to do our part as a community to make this work. If you are currently gifted a sub, don't worry, you have options. You can wait for it to expire and then subscribe yourself, or you can cancel the gifted sub at any time and subscribe on your own. Simply navigate to your subscription management page, click the settings cog next to Hot and Streamy's gifted sub, and select Disable Gift Benefits. Then you are free to subscribe at any tier yourself. It's that easy. Please make sure you are on a PC when subscribing tier 2 or 3, because tiered subscriptions are not available on mobile at this time. Once you are subscribed, tier 3 preferably, please do not cancel your subscription for at least 3 months. Together, we can do this. Thank you. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming. All right. I hope that sums up the partner push, the PP point push. It's that time of year again. It's an annual thing, all right? So it has to be a community effort. Gifted subs and prime subs do not count towards this goal. All right, so we need a W community. We need 50 tier 3 subscribers for 3 consecutive months, okay, to accomplish this goal. But I have faith. We are a W community, W streams, and we did it last year. So we can do it again this year. No prob. We got this. Okay. show, let's bring on our first caller of the night. The topic: boys and girls, people of all ages. The dumbest thing you believed as a kid. Okay? And I'm sure a lot of people can relate. So it's a very relatable topic. So let's bring on Prince of Tonga and see what he has to say. Greetings and welcome in, Prince.
Hello, how are you?
I'm great, Prince. How are you? Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. I'm very well, thank you.
Good, good. Very nice. What did you get up to? What have you been up to this weekend? I hope you've had a good weekend.
Yeah, I've had a really good weekend. I played rugby today for my team and we won, so fantastic.
W! Okay, congrats on the win. And you're probably pooped. You're probably pooped, but to be pooped with a win is not too bad. It's much better than being pooped with an L. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. Okay, good, Prince. So the topic today, dumb things that you believed as a kid. Tell us, what are some things you believed? Were you naive, a naive little child?
Yeah, well, I've got a couple. My first one is a personal one that's just, well, not personal, but sort of one that was very specific to me, and my second one's sort of a more general one.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that was very specific to me. When I was young, and this is right up until I was 10 years old, I think. Yeah, 10 years old. My dad, I had two uncles growing up, Uncle Craig and Uncle Honge. It took me till I was 10 years old to realise, oh, the man I knew as Uncle Honge was just my dad's best friend growing up. He was not actually related to my dad at all.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah. I always thought right up until the age of 10 that my dad had two brothers. No, he's only got one
you
brother.
Thought your Uncle Honge was really your dad's brother. He was really your blood relative. Nice. Yeah. I mean, well, if your dad kept calling him, this is your uncle, call him uncle. It makes sense.
Well,
you only call a blood relative an uncle, technically.
It wasn't even that. He was just always Uncle Honge. I wasn't told to call him that. He was just always.
Question for you. Was there drop shot welcome in? Congrats on your gifted sub from EDM. Cheers, everyone. Happy freaking Saturday. Love you all. Cheers.
And it was at school as well. It was someone. We were doing a thing at school. Oh, describe your family, and I was like, oh yeah, my dad has got two brothers, and my parents saw the little thing I'd written about my dad having two brothers. It's like, no, your dad's only got one brother. I was like, oh, hang on a minute. No, he's got two brothers.
Wait, so you found, like, it was school that corrected you and you went home and you're like, hey, Dad, is that how you found out? No?
No, it was my parents saw the little, not essay as such, but the little thing I'd written at school when I was 10 of, describe your family.
Uh-huh.
And I took it home and, my dad has two brothers. No, your dad doesn't have two brothers. What do you mean he doesn't have two brothers?
I find that so fucking... Your parents probably talk about this over Christmas dinners and Sunday roasts when, like, company comes over. They're like, remember when Prince thought that Uncle Honge was really an uncle?
I bring it up. I bring it up all the time. I say, I always thought my dad had two brothers. But I say, I was 10 years old before I realised that he only had one actual brother.
Oh, they corrected you too because he wrote about it in school.
Yeah.
I honestly just think that's so funny, man. I think that's hilarious. Yeah. So there was nothing that, like, an inkling, you know how, like, sometimes you look at family members and you're like, oh yeah, I can see the resemblance. Was there, like, did your Uncle Honj, did he look similar to your father by any chance?
He kind of did. They're both. I mean, when I was little, they're both tall. They're both taller guys. They're both big, like not fat, but big, heavy set guys. They're both big guys, and so he look. Even now, he looks more like his friend than he does his brother.
I see. So it was passable.
Yeah, it was absolutely possible.
I see. So at least it wasn't like your Uncle Honj was like
completely different. No.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
No, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the stupid thing is, and of course you don't realise this as a little kid,
right?
That my dad and his friend are obviously pretty much the same age. It's like not even a year between them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it would not be possible. There isn't 9 months in between.
Yeah. There isn't 9 months in between, but of course you don't realise that as a kid.
True. I wouldn't even think to think of that. That reminds me, Prince. I used to think I was adopted. Did anyone in chat used to think that they were adopted? Ones in chat, if you thought you were adopted for a short, brief moment in time. Am I the only one? Maybe.
Really? You thought you were adopted?
I did. Yeah, Retro, did you? I thought I was adopted for a brief moment in time. Thinking back about how you were talking about, can I adopt you? Oh, anytime, daddy loss, anytime. No, but I thought I was adopted for, you got me thinking, because you said that your Uncle Honj looked passable. He looked very similar to your father, so they could actually be brothers. Well, contrary to that, I look very different to my sister. I grew up blonde hair, blue eyes, and I was left-handed and really fair skin. I burn easily, right? Like I'm very fair, pasty white, right? Like I burn very, very easily, right? Like I don't, pale, yeah. I freckle and I'm pale, yeah. Okay. My little sister, she does have blue eyes, but she has dark chestnut hair. Naturally, really long, thick, dark chestnut hair. I had blonde, really thin hair. Like our hair is completely different. She tans. My sister can get a nice tan on her. She's right-handed. And so at that time, my brother wasn't born yet. So this had to be before I was 7 years old because my brother is 7 years younger than I am. So this was before I was 7, before my brother came around. But I thought, man, and like at the time, my parents had dark hair because they were blonde as, my dad was blonde as a child. But you know how sometimes blonde hair darkens up as you get older. My mom always had dark hair, right? That's, I guess, where my sister gets her hair from. And I got my hair from my dad, but he had brown hair at the time, like when I was growing up. And everyone in my family has it right-handed. They could tan, they were right-handed, and they had brown hair. And I thought I looked different than everybody else in this house, in my family. Am I adopted? Like, why am I different than everybody else?
You're the exception in your family.
Yeah, I remember asking at the dinner table, am I adopted? And they like laughed. They laughed like, no, Anne, you are not adopted. I really thought I was. I think I thought so for a while, actually. I asked a few times. And then when I was 7 years old, my brother came along and he had blonde hair, just like me, fine blonde hair, fair skin, blue eyes, and is left-handed as well. Like he's like my clone. If I had a male clone, it would be my brother. So I was like, oh, well, there you go then. When my brother came along, it was like confirmed I am not adopted. So he was the thing that I was like, okay, I'm not adopted. I know for a fact now. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. But, yeah. No, it's strange though. I mean, you've seen me and you've seen my picture. I'm quite dark haired, but like you say, I was not quite blonde as a child, but my hair was very, 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 very light. It was all sort of, I mean, you'd probably call it almost mousy blonde when I was a child, but it got darker when I got older.
I see. Yeah. Yeah. That happens
Is a
with
thing.
baby hair sometimes. Like as it grows out, like you can see it was lighter and then it sort of darkens up, right? If you cut locks of like a baby's hair, a lot of the time it's really, really light, right?
Mm.
It happens. Mm-hmm. But yeah, sorry, Prince. You just reminded me of that time where I thought I was freaking adopted because I looked nothing like my family members, and yeah.
It can be a thing. It can be a thing. I mean, I never had that because I'm clearly my father's son. Like everyone says, how similar I look to my dad, and even my sister looks quite similar to my dad. Like the bone structure in the face is very similar to between all three of us.
I see. Yeah. Okay. Good. No, now like growing up, my sister does look like me. She just looks like me with brown hair and right-handed and tans. But like you can tell, like if you saw a picture of my sister, you would see the resemblance. She doesn't look completely like we have the same bone structure, like facial structure. So we just look slight. There's some differences, but yeah. Okay, so Prince, that was so funny though that you thought your uncle was their uncle because yeah. Okay. What's the other thing that you wanted to talk about?
The other one was the classic of carrots will make you see well in the dark. I actually thought that for a long time. I used to eat raw carrots because I thought they'd make me see better in the dark.
But wait, Prince, don't they kind of do that? Like maybe not in the dark, but don't they have vitamin like beta carotene, which converts to vitamin A, and vitamin A is good for your sight? Isn't that true?
No, it's a complete myth.
Completely?
It's a complete myth.
I thought that still.
No, obviously it's vegetables, and vegetables are just good for you anyway in various ways, but they're not particularly good for your sight any more than any other vegetable is.
But isn't vitamin A, like blueberries too, isn't that good for your sight as well? Blueberries?
I mean, it can. I think where that comes, where that comes from is a deficiency in vitamin A. If you're very deficient in vitamin A, it can affect your eyesight. But having extra vitamin A over what you should normally have doesn't make your sight any better.
I see. So if you are deficient in it, then it will affect your sight. But having extra blueberries, extra carrots, extra beta carotene, vitamin A will not make you see any better. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I swear to you, I have blueberry extract in a bottle, and it says on the label, good for vision. It's a selling factor on the label.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're not lying as such, because vitamin A is good for your vision, but having extra above what the sensible intake is, or the recommended intake is, doesn't make your sight better. It's just if you're vitamin A deficient, your sight can be worse.
I see. I get what you mean there. The Brits invented that because they invented radar in World War II, and they needed to justify how they could see planes so well. Oh my God, are you kidding? That was the lore to cover up hiding radar?
Yeah, it was a specific night fighter pilot. They called him Cat's Eyes Cunningham, and it was put around that he had extraordinary night vision. He was a night fighter ace. He was Britain's first night fighter ace. He shot down 7 German planes night, and it was put around that he had extraordinary night vision from eating lots of carrots to cover up the fact that they had airborne radar.
Wow. That's how it all started. Interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Google Search Assist. Yes, carrots are good for eyesight because they are rich in beta carotene, which the body converts to vitamin A, essentially for maintaining healthy vision. However, they won't significantly improve eyesight or correct vision problems. Okay, so it's maybe it does help slightly, not significantly. It won't correct your vision problems if you are If you have vision problems, like, what do you call it? If you're nearsighted or farsighted, it's not going to correct
Yeah.
things like that. No. But
No.
maybe it slightly does help.
It's one of those things where if you're deficient, then it's bad for your eyesight. But having extra above what you should have won't significantly improve already good eyesight.
I see. I see. Last King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ah,
So
okay.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I believed that when I was a child, even to the extent I'd sit there munching on raw carrots just because I thought, well, they make my eyesight good.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Um, no,
But
genetically, no, carrots cannot help you with things like that. Definitely not lost, no.
but
Yeah.
it didn't. It didn't work because I then ended up having glasses anyway when I was younger.
You didn't have glasses when you were younger?
No, I did. I ended up having glasses right up until
Oh, even though you ate a whole ton of carrots, you still needed
yeah,
glasses, so it didn't. Okay, so
yeah. It didn't really help.
if so
But yeah,
then you are really the trial, the test of that. So you ate a shit ton of carrots, beta carotene to vitamin A, and still you needed glasses. So it
yeah.
couldn't have made that significant of a difference.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
got it.
I don't wear glasses now because I actually got laser eye surgery.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
4 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago.
And I
Got
feel
laser eye
like
surgery.
everyone who says that they had laser eye surgery say that they absolutely love it. How are you liking the results?
It was brilliant. The best thing I've ever done. Really.
Yeah,
It
people
was
say that. The
fantastic.
best thing they've ever done. Max,
Yeah.
thank you for the follow. Max, welcome in. Hello.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you have sort of issues of your eyes, i.e., you don't like your eyes being touched, it's an unpleasant surgery to get done, but it's not awful, but it's certainly unpleasant, but it's definitely worth doing.
Mm. Right. I can't correct my vision at all because it continuously gets worse as I get older. I think that's everyone, though. Everyone's vision slowly starts to get worse and worse. But question for you, Prince of Tonga, with the laser eye surgery. Like, I know they make
Mhm.
you have 20/20 vision or better, right? When you
Yep.
first get the surgery. Do your eyes continue to slightly, degrade over time? Or will they remain that way forever?
It will degrade as you get older naturally.
Okay.
but it's it's basically getting you back to a good a perfect or a very good baseline of vision from where your vision was.
I see.
And because your eyes are then better, base the way these things tend to work, obviously everyone's an individual and it can affect people differently, but as your eyes get worse anyway, most people's eyes tend to degrade more as their eyes get worse. That makes sense.
So wait, if that ball starts rolling, if your eyes are starting to get bad, they get worse and worse quickly. Like
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah, that tends to be how it goes. So as your eyes get worse, they degrade quicker.
Ah,
Basically.
I see. That makes sense because I have 20/20 vision. I've never had glasses. And I guess genetics, right? But
Yeah.
yeah, like I still don't need them. I go for my checkups and everything's good. I guess they haven't degraded enough. Once they once that ball starts rolling, once they start degrading, I guess I will probably it'll become faster and faster, right? And eventually
Yeah,
I will need something, but
the thing is, it's funny. It can go either way. It's very individual dependent. From what I've been told, that it's so dependent on the individual and what your habits are, what your general health is, and everything.
I see.
But yeah, the surgery itself is. I mean, I'm not particularly sort of squeamish about my eyes. Like I can touch my eyes. I don't have any problem about touch my eyes or anything, but it's an unpleasant surgery. You can feel people touching your eyeballs basically, and it can freak a lot of people out.
Mm-hmm. And you have to like look at this laser light or something, and like you can't look away. Like you just have to like fixate on like a light.
Yeah, it's a light that they tell you to focus on, and to be honest, that's actual part of it is over so quickly that it doesn't really, not the major issue. The one major issue is the way they have to do it is they actually sort of take a slice out of the lens and
Mm-hmm.
fold that over, and the business of them folding it over is quite unpleasant. Obviously, they give you numbing solution, so your eyeballs are numb, but you can feel them touching your eyeball as they're messing with the lens, basically, and
I see.
that's unpleasant. Even as someone who's not squeamish, it's not a pleasant thing to happen, but it's over so quickly that you don't even notice it happening, really.
Mm-hmm. I needed glasses since I was like 6 years old at least, and both my kids needed glasses in preschool. Yeah, a lot of the time loss, it's genetics, right?
It is genetic, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, like my dad still has. I mean, as his vision, as he's gotten older, he's actually gotten long sighted, where his near sight is no good anymore. He has to see things further away from himself, but he still had 20/20 vision right up until his like late 50s.
Mm-hmm. Cheers, everyone! Happy Saturday. But go on, Prince. But
I think I got that from my mum, because my mum has worn glasses for years and years and years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, no worries. My kids are blessed with my looks, but cursed with my bad eyesight. Hey, listen, you gotta take some good with the bad, right? Thank you for the follow, Jarvis. Welcome in. Dad got laser.
Sorry, I just noticed.
What's that?
Sorry, Anne, I just noticed in the chat. No, Loss, I'm from southern England. Southern England. Loss is trying to place my accent. I'm from southern England.
Loss, he doesn't even have a Scottish accent whatsoever. Not even close to Scottish. No, he's from Oxfordshire.
Yeah, Oxfordshire.
Sorry, Oxfordshire. Oxfordshire.
No, yeah, Oxfordshire. You can say Oxfordshire.
I don't even know what accent sound like. He's got like an Oxford accent, like a proper posh, like Oxford University. Yeah, he's from that town.
No, it's not that posh.
It's pretty posh. It's pretty posh. It sounds wonderful. I'm trying to educate myself. Of course. Listen, there are no dumb questions. Okay, only dumb things you believed as a kid. I was gonna read something here. What was it again? Oh yeah, Retro said my dad got laser surgery on his eyes in his 90s, and he never needed glasses again. Yeah, that's awesome. Imagine having 20/20 vision in your 90s. It's pretty wild. I don't mind asking dumb questions. I have no shame. There are no dumb questions, only dumb kids. Okay. Only dumb answers. I've heard that a million times, Hawker. Yes. Very true.
If you don't know the answer, how are you going to find out without asking?
Exactly. Then you're going to go around thinking that all pirates were blinded in one eye and needed to wear an eye patch because they were blind. And you would think
that your dad has two brothers when he only has one.
Yeah. I think that's so funny. No, the funniest part is you wrote about it in school, and your parents saw that and they corrected you. They're like, but wait. I think that's so funny. I honestly, I thought that was so funny, man.
The really funny thing is, I see old pictures of them now, and I sort of say, look, they could be brothers. You see pictures of them from when they were from the 70s, when they were both in their 20s, and you see, look, they could be brothers. They're not that dissimilar. Yeah,
that is the thing that's very convincing. And he goes by uncle all the time, and well, I mean, an uncle should be technically blood related. So it honestly makes sense. That's why I just think it's so funny. Yeah. So, but yeah.
Like I say, it's the fact that it's how old I was before I realised that my dad only had one brother. I was 10 or 11 years old before I realised he wasn't actually family.
Well, then that means he really is family. Okay, at this point, he is family. He is
definitely family.
By default, he is family at this point. Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely family.
If other members believe, then he is family. So there you go. I told my students that all the time. No dumb questions, only dumb answers. Yeah. All right, Prince of Tonga. Thank you so much for calling in and giving me a laugh. I think that was really good. Yeah. And it got me thinking about me being adopted, and I was like, yeah, I used to think I was adopted for a brief period of time. I was probably like 5 or 6, and I was just sitting and comparing my sister and my dad and my mom and what they look like, and I'm like, why am I the one-off? Am I adopted or something? Why am I different? But yeah, so it totally triggered that memory in my mind. So thank you for that, Prince.
Right. Is it next week you're at Toronto Comic Con?
Okay, so I'll give you guys a little rundown. So I'm off my typical Sunday, Monday, right? That's my weekend. Tuesday, I'll be back with my regular free song request stream. All right, Tuesday night at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. So I'll be here for that. And then Wednesday morning, I am leaving for Toronto, and Thursday night, Wednesday, so I'm going to have to miss the Discord. It would have been Sip and Stroke session in Discord Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. Unfortunately, I will not be around for the Sip and Stroke sesh this week, okay? But I will be back Thursday night at my 8:30 p.m. time to have a stream. So I'll do my Thirsty Thursday stream. It won't be from the stream room. We're going to be doing it in a different location. Okay, so I will be bringing you Thirsty Thursday. I'll be here Tuesday on Twitch, Thursday on Twitch. And then I'm going to be bringing you a very special, I do it every single year. I take you for a tour of Comic-Con before it opens to the public or to VIPs. So I will take you on a little tour. It'll be Friday morning. That'll be a special stream that I normally don't do at that time. It's going to be an early morning stream, probably like 8 a.m. Eastern, something like that, early. Because I think I have to be back at like 9 a.m., 9:30 to do some work. So probably go live at 8 a.m. for like an hour and a half. And be sure to tune into that. Junkie Anna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Be sure to tune into that for a little exclusive sneak peeker around Toronto Comic Con. I'll show you the promotional vendors like Marvel and like Amazon and like all of those big promotional vendors, Nintendo, and they usually do really cool like promotional vendors. So I'll show you what they have this year. I'm back. I went to dinner and ate. Oh, welcome back, Robitussin. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. What did you eat, out of curiosity? Yeah, Sip and Stroke is canceled this Wednesday, March 18th. Correct. And then so Friday morning, I'll do that exclusive behind the scenes sneak peeker of Toronto Comic Con before it opens for the public. You guys, only myself and like promotional vendors will be in there at that point. No public, no guests at all. So it'll be pretty cool. And then Friday evening, I'm going to do a stream, not at 11 p.m. That's a little bit late for me. I'll probably do a Friday stream at like my 8:30 or somewhere around there. I'll tell you guys exactly what time. Jay, welcome in. Hey. All right, so I'm going to be giving you 2 streams on Friday. Friday morning with the exclusive behind-the-scenes look of Toronto Comic-Con, and Friday evening as well. So we'll do our Freaky Friday stream. And then unfortunately, Saturday, I will have to cancel stream. Because, hi Becca, welcome in. I'm great. How are you, Jay? Nice to see you, Becca. Saturday night, unfortunately, we won't be able to do our Discord call-in stream. That will be canceled next week. I'm not even going to be, I'm just going to be out to dinner and socializing and living my best life in the city. Okay? But it's okay. I'm still going to be giving you 4 streams next week. Tuesday night in the stream room, Thursday night in a hotel, Friday morning from Toronto Comic Con, Friday night probably from the hotel, unless you guys want me to do an IRL stream around the city. We could do that on Friday night. I could take you guys bar hopping or something if maybe that's what you want. And so those will be the 4 streams. Yeah, so that's what we're doing next week. Chat, get ready. Okay, Prince?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to, if I don't, obviously, I probably won't actually talk to you before then, but good luck and hope you have fun at Comic Con.
Oh, thank you, Prince. Well, if I see you Tuesday, maybe you'll come in for song requests on Tuesday. That's,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but if I don't talk to you, thank you. Thank you.
Well, I could actually talk to you here. Yeah. Good luck and hope you have a good time.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I absolutely will. I'm with good people. This is, I think, my 4th year working the convention. And if you like people watching, go to a convention. You see furries, you see cosplayers, you see just the weirdest thing. And I have a front row seat, literally, and get paid to do it. It's honestly wonderful. So yeah, I get treated really well. I have a great little staycation in the city. I get to hang out with my friends because I really do think those are a great bunch of people that I work with. And then I get to people watch and talk to there's some strange ones. Does anyone remember that one guy? What was his name again? Oh my god, maybe Becca, maybe Saturn remembers. The guy with the stuffed animals that would constantly squeeze them. There's some strange ones that have like maybe some social anxiety. They want to talk to a pretty girl they don't know how to approach or anything like that. Hi, Talha. Welcome in. First time chatter. So there's some strange ones, but it makes life interesting. That's for sure. So. Dick! Oh, Dick. Shit. Dick, welcome in. Thank you so much for your sub for 3 months, Dick. Thank you. Welcome in, Dick. But Dick, if you have the means to do so, I need a favor from you, Dick. Okay? You're welcome, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're awesome. Welcome. But I have a favor to ask from you, Dick. We are doing a Partner Plus push. I need your PP, Dick. Okay. I need your PP. I need you to upgrade your sub for 3 months. If you check the box to upgrade it for 3 months, you save 10%. I need you to upgrade it for 3 months at tier 3, Dick. I need you to upgrade your little tier 1 PP, which is only giving 1 point. Exclamation PP. I need you to upgrade your little tier 1 PP to a tier 3 PP, which is a ginormous PP that gives 6 points. And I think if you, I need you to do it ideally for 3 months, if you can, for 3 months. And if you are thinking of doing it for 3 months, there's a little box you can click to do it for a 3-month option. You can choose the 3-month option. It saves like 10% off or something like that. And if you did it, like I see you subbed for tier 1 for 3 months. If you upgrade, it won't charge you like for those 3 months or whatever. Like you're just going to upgrade. This month you are being charged. You will get charged for this month, but for the other 2 months, you're not going to get charged. It's just going to upgrade you to you won't get charged for the tier 1 sub. It'll just upgrade you to the tier 3. If that makes sense, Dick. All right. I need your PPs. Please consider upgrading your sub for 3 months to tier 3. Hi, Trix. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I just remember the What About Bob Bill Murray cosplay. I remember taking a picture of that. He had Gil, the fish and everything on his neck in a little mason jar. I loved that. He made that. I love the cosplays that people make. I'll try to take more cosplays, Swan, ones that I really like. I love the made cosplays, you know? That one was so good. There was also an Indiana Jones cosplay that was top tier. He made it himself too. So the Indiana Jones one and the Bill Murray, What About Bob? Yeah, those are great cosplays indeed. Okay, so I think for context, there's someone in the waiting room. Yeah, I think there is Lost, but I don't think there's subbed tier 3. So unfortunately, Cosmic Kino has to upgrade his sub to tier 3 to get brought on, and Loser has to subscribe tier 3 in order to get brought on. So
Them's the rules. Them's the rules.
Them's the rules. So please sub tier 3. Okay. Prince of Tonga, thank you so much for calling in. Always a pleasure. Thanks for making me laugh.
Very
It was
welcome.
good. It was fun.
Very
And
welcome, Anne.
we will see you in chat.
We'll see you in chat. Have a good night.
You too. Good night, Prince. Okay. Okay. All right. So that was Prince of Tonga. Okay, we're about to bring on Loss. But before we do so, I just want to give you guys a little rundown of our Partner Plus push. We need your PP points. I need your PP points. Maple Maria! We were worried about you, Maple. I was wondering where you were. Welcome in, Maple. That's okay. Better late than never. Cheers, girl. Cheers. I love you all. Happy Saturday, everyone. Cheers. I was in the shower. Say less. Say less. And now you're all squeaky clean? Like a little jelly bean? Nice, Maple. Nice. Okay, let's bring in a word from our sponsors. I thought you were going to that shower. You ended up going, Maple. Oh, W, last night you said you were not going. So I didn't think you were going to go to it. Okay, I'm glad you ended up going. Because, yeah. Okay. You were just crashing out last night. That's fine. Understandable. Understandable. Okay. Guys, I want to give some information. We are pushing for Partner Plus for 3 months. It's an annual thing. If I get 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months, I'll basically get a 70-30 revenue split from Twitch. I have to renew it every year, so it's that time of year again. I need 1 sub gives 1 point. 2 subs give tier 1 sub 1 point, tier 2 sub 2 points, tier 3 sub gives 6 points. All right, gifted subs and prime subs do not count. Okay, so you have to do it yourself. We all have to band together and get this done. So that means for 300 points, that means 50 people would have to get sub tier 3 in order to reach 300 points approximately. So we need 50 individuals. Guys, I've got good news. We have 42. All right, we have 42. We need 8 more amazing community members. Only 8 more to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months. Okay, and once you start subscribing, don't cancel your sub for 3 months because this has to go on for 3 months, and then you can cancel, and I won't bother you guys for the rest of the year. I promise. Okay, but yes, we all have to band together. I will bring on a word from our sponsor to help spell it out. It's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together as a community and work toward a common goal. It's Partner Plus time. We need the help of generous supporters such as yourself to hit that subscribe button and support your girl, Hot and Streamy. Moderators are tirelessly working around the clock taking your calls. Every subscription helps. We can't accomplish this goal without you. As a community, we need 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row. But there's a catch. If we do not hit 300 points for one of those months, we will have to start all over again. What does 300 points even mean? It means every tier 1 subscription counts as 1 point. Every tier 2 subscription counts as 2 points. And every tier 3 subscription counts as 6 points. Yes, you heard that right. 6 points. That means that 50 individuals would have to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months in order to make this goal possible. But here's the kicker, folks. Gifted subs and prime subs do not count. We all have to do our part as a community to make this work. If you are currently gifted a sub, don't worry, you have options. You can wait for it to expire and then subscribe yourself, or you can cancel the gifted sub at any time and subscribe on your own. Simply navigate to your subscription management page, click the settings cog next to Hot and Streamy's gifted sub, and select Disable Gift Benefits. Then you are free to subscribe at any tier yourself. It's that easy. Please make sure you are on a PC when subscribing tier 2 or 3, because tiered subscriptions are not available on mobile at this time. Once you are subscribed, tier 3 preferably, please do not cancel your subscription for at least 3 months. Together, we can do this. Thank you. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming. All right, you heard it. You heard that message from our sponsors, okay? Please consider supporting your girl. I need all the support I can get. Trust me, okay? This is a W community, so I know that there's going to be some amazing members that come in clutch. So thank you, everyone. Thanks for listening to my to our pitch. Our moderators are waiting by the phone, tirelessly taking your calls to subscribe tier 3. Okay, and I will be eternally grateful. Hi, Andy, the Green Devil. It's the weekend before St. Patrick's Day. I had to dress up, Andy. St. Patty's Day is on Tuesday, so this is the weekend before. Hi, the pretty boy. Welcome back. Thank you, the pretty boy. Show me the money. Pay up. Pay up. What do I gotta do around here? Jump around like a freaking jelly bean? I already do that for 10 gifted. Write your name on a shiny chamois? I already do that for 5 gifted. Okay? Okay. So, Andy, I hope you're having a great weekend. Handstand. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. Okay, I do that for 20 gifted. So, okay. I got cash only. Cash does not help on the internet. How are you going to give cash? Impossible. Unless you can use a tip. PayPal. Just the tip. Okay. Don't tempt me. Okay, Lost, you're up. Are you ready? Let's bring in our next caller for tonight. It is a call-in show. I ask all of the callers tonight be a tier 3 subscriber as some incentive to get people to sub up tier 3. Okay? So tonight's call-in show is exclusive for tier 3 subs. Sean, Alex, and I missed the Alexander. Sean Alexander, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right. So the topic tonight, the dumbest thing you believed as a kid. Let's bring in our next caller. We are going to bring in Loss. Greetings and welcome, Loss. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you on this fine Saturday, my good sir?
Very good.
How are you doing?
I'm doing just fine, thank you. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
So,
Yeah.
so it's going to be a lot shorter than Tonga's.
That's okay.
But okay. So I was raised down south, very religious area.
Hmm.
Except I really didn't. I didn't feel comfortable with the religion around me. Anyway, moving on. So I always assumed like light was good, dark was bad.
Mm-hmm.
So when I would go to
Wait.
sleep,
Light was good, dark was bad. You mean by what I think you mean? What are you talking about?
um, in general,
Okay.
we'll just say in general, I didn't have any like I just applied it to everything. Anyway,
Okay.
so when I would go to sleep, I would often find myself like facing the wall in order to fall asleep. But the wall was dark, so I'd feel so guilty about that because dark is bad.
I see. How old were you at this age, if you don't mind me asking? Lonely man, thank you for the follow.
4, 6 to 8, I don't
Okay.
remember.
All right. Okay.
I was young. Um, so every time I would go to sleep, I would try my best to like face away from the wall or face, the closest light area, maybe a window, maybe the hall light. I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
because I was so afraid that if I faced the darkness, that I would be
There's
brought into
creatures in the
evil.
dark, like the boogeyman. Did you grow up
It was
to the boogeyman?
it wasn't about the boogeyman. It was about me personally. Like I would be evil myself faced if I introduced myself to the dark.
I see. I see. Okay.
I don't know if that makes any sense at all.
You felt
It
like
doesn't.
if you got sucked into the dark that you would turn evil or bad.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I get it.
And maybe I'm just evil now, but I I kind of
So,
outgrew that.
yeah, of course. How old were you like when you outgrew it or like when you figured out like was there an actual situation that stands out to you of you having the epiphany or was it just kind of like with age it just sort of you don't really remember the epiphany?
Well, you understand, like it's hard to sleep when you're facing light because it kind of keeps you awake.
Mhm.
And I realized after like so and such times that I didn't feel evil, that it's kind of BS. So I kind of grew out of it then. If you're asking for an age, I would say 10 to 12. I don't
Oh
know.
wow. Okay, that is quite an
It
age.
it was quite a while.
Mhm.
I'm a slave to my thoughts. Also,
Hmm.
House Hippo is real.
That's what I thought.
No, it is real. I don't care what you thought. It is real.
They were talking about its sleeping habits, what it eats, that it's very rare and that you're probably not going to see it. Yeah. I mean, it was on TV and it looked like the ad looked like one of those that's why I think that's why I really thought it was true because like Plain Toast No Jam was showing that heritage commercial, like a part of our heritage and the way that this
Mhm.
House Hippo commercial was set up was like a part of our heritage like it was like an educational factual thing if that makes any sense. So that's why I
See,
really did believe it.
I don't
Yeah.
know if it was as represented in your commercials, but I choose to believe the house hippo is real, and I'm gonna get one.
Oh, it
I'm
would
gonna
be
get it.
super cute to get a house hippo.
I'm gonna cuddle it. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
feed it raisins. It's
Yep.
gonna be amazing.
And peanut butter toast crumbs it likes as well.
It's gonna be amazing. When I get one, I will send you a picture. It will be amazing.
I swear though, isn't there a little midgy hippo? It kind of is real. What's that hippo in
Oh,
Thailand? Everyone loves that hippo.
the baby hippo.
Yeah.
What was his name? Oh, I don't remember.
It's not I think it's like a pygmy hippo or something. I don't know if it's gonna grow to a full size or not. It's so little.
it's adorable. I mean, it
so
looks like it wants
cute.
to eat your leg. And again,
Yeah,
it chomps on there, and it was like, yeah.
Snazzy.
Yes,
Welcome in.
Mudang, yes.
Mudang, yeah. Mudang. Is he?
Look at Stassi knows she does everything.
She
I don't
does. She
understand.
does. She does.
I don't
Welcome in,
understand.
Snazzy. Hello, hello. Is Mudang like a little pygmy hippo or something? Or did they just adopt it when like it was it like an orphan? Why is it so small? Is it going to get to full size? I don't know if it's going to get big. Like fully big. Give me some lore about Mudang, but Mudang is basically the Canadian house hippo lore that I grew up in. It's a pygmy. It is a little hippo. It's a pygmy.
I just thought it was a baby.
No, it's a pygmy. It's a
want
little
an
one.
adult hippo. Those things are dangerous.
It's just a
No.
baby. He'll
I
get hella
want a
big, yes.
hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do.
Will do. Oh, wait, so it is a pygmy or it isn't a pygmy? It'll get hella big. Wait, pygmies don't get full size. They're like little midgies. They're little.
Mhm. It's so adorable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
They are
That's
adorable.
all.
But yes,
That's
they
all I
are
got.
vicious. So hippos in Africa, like, they're fucking... I think they kill more people per year than, like, lions do.
That's correct.
Yeah.
They're territorial and they're huge.
Yeah. Very territorial. So, cheers, everyone. Happy Saturday.
I don't trust hippo. I don't trust the orca.
I don't trust the
You
orca
stay away
either.
from these.
Mm-hmm. Cheers.
They're not killer whales. They're whale killers.
Free Willy!
Mm, okay. We'll leave it there.
Yeah, orcas
Gross.
are scary as well. Did you know? Aren't orcas somehow related to the dolphin?
I don't know that. They're intelligent
they
like
are.
a dolphin. I don't know if they're related.
I think they are somehow. They're like something to do with dolphins, I swear.
Hey, Retro, if you want to free your willy, you really need to go to a nude beach. You can free it there.
Exactly. Go to Hanlon's Point on Center Island. So funny enough, in Toronto we have a nude beach on an island. It's the same island with there's an airport on the island. There's also a child like amusement park for children, believe it or not. And there's a nude beach on the same island, but the children amusement park is on one side of the island and the nude beach is on the complete opposite end of the island. But still, I do find that's weird that there's a nude beach and the children amusement park on the same island. Don't you find that a little strange? Check the flight logs.
It's strange. It's strange because of the morality we're living in. But what does it matter? My kids, they see each other like mostly naked a lot of time. What does it matter?
You know what? That's true. That's a good point. As long as there's no Epstein files, as long as everyone's being behaved and mature and responsible, then it really shouldn't matter. You're absolutely right, Lost. That's a great point.
We should not be ashamed of who we are or what we look like at all.
Yep. Actually, I agree with that. And if you look at Europe is filled with either topless beaches or nude beaches. I think most beaches in Europe are, in a lot of the countries in Europe, are at least topless beaches. It's just a normal thing. And you'll see women with children, like families there. And it's not a sexualized thing. Like there's families there. There's women breastfeeding on the beach. Like, it's just a natural thing. It makes it more comfortable, relaxed, and natural, and there's nothing weird or sexualized about it. So, as long as my kids are not looking at strangers or the other way. Well, it depends how they look. If they're just looking with no ill intention, Maple, I think an adult can look at a child as long as there's no funny business going on, right? And vice versa. I feel like children should look at naked bodies and normalize that. And so, as long as there's the right intentions involved, it should go both ways. Free the nipple! I agree. That's one of my clips, Swan. I do agree. Free the nipple.
All right. Before I start talking about this more, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Loss, thank you so much for calling in. Good talks today, and thanks for telling us about your unhealthy fear of the dark. But I kind of understand how it could stem, knowing that there's the dark side and the light side, and the light is good and dark is bad, and so being afraid and scared of the dark because it would somehow taint you and turn you into evil if you are somehow like close to the dark. So, thanks for calling in. Appreciate you. Oh, he's gone. Bye, Loss. Bye. Bye. All right, guys, that was Loss W caller. And also Prince of Tonga. Prince of Tonga, you did great. Okay, I loved your call. Okay, you had me really giggling. Like a little ninny. Okay? Like, you really got me laughing there. So, W Prince. Just thinking about it makes me laugh because it's like, it could, like, I just get, like, that could happen to me. Like, that could happen to me. That's why I find it so funny. I'd free my nipple, but it's cold. So? Okay. So what? If it's cold, if it's hot? Oh, I see. You don't want to free it because you need clothing because it's cold outside. It is cold outside. Let's not talk about that, shall we? Okay. March is madness. Okay, there's fake spring that happens every year. It was 20 degrees last week here. The robins were warbling. Spring was in the air, and it was snowing here yesterday. Like crazy. So that is March for you. Canada peeps don't care about the cold. Well, some of us care more so than others. Like, I'm a bad Canadian. I hate the cold, unfortunately. It just is what it is. I feel so betrayed by this fake spring. It happens every year, okay? You have to be prepared for it, Swan. Fake spring is a phenomenon. Okay? I want to hear what he says. Keep him talking. Oh! Shit, Lost. Maple wanted to have you keep talking. You left too early. We're about to get 20 centimeters of snow. Or 20 inches. 20 inches? 20 inches of snow, 12 inches in a foot. You're almost going to get 2 feet of snow, Swan? Cheers. That's crazy. Baby, it's cold outside. Okay. Loser is waiting backstage in the queue. Loser, I see you back there with your camera on. I don't see the camera, but Loser, you have to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months. And I'll bring you on to the show, okay? But today, the callers, as a little incentive to get people to subscribe tier 3, as a little incentive, I need everyone, all the callers tonight must be subscribed tier 3 in order to come on, okay? I would love to bring you on, Loser. Sub up tier 3. Be a good boy and sub tier 3. So, I would move pronto. Yeah. I hate the cold too. Shoveling wet snow is the worst. Yeah, it's heavy when it's wet. Snow is beautiful to look outside while it's snowing. It looks great, but it is a disaster to drive in it and shovel in it and do anything. That's why people just lock themselves inside and hibernate indoors during the winter, because honestly, it's too much of a hassle to do anything outside. So in our house, being nude wasn't a big thing for our family. If we were getting out of the shower, we'd just walk around naked because who cares? We're all family. I agree. I took showers when I was a kid, like little. I took showers with my mom. I took showers with my dad when I was young, and it was just completely normal. Like, I took baths with my sister. We were naked to save water. You're gonna have to give your kid a bath every day anyways. Might as well stick 2 of them in there. It was just completely normal, and it was in sexualized whatsoever. I mean, obviously, when I got to a certain age, I wasn't bathing with my sister anymore, or taking showers with my mom, or taking showers with my dad, but they wouldn't let me in the bath or shower unsupervised at a young age, right? There's like a hazard of drowning, so you had to be supervised anyway. So yeah, same with me, Prince. We wouldn't really walk around naked afterward. Usually we'd dry off and put on our pajamas or something. We would get dressed afterward. We wouldn't walk around naked, but normalize it. You're all family here. Who cares, right? I agree. Sweetheart! Welcome in, sweet! W Swede. Welcome in, sweetheart. Cheers. Happy Saturday. I'm drinking a Green Label Belgian beer. Look at this happy monk. Come on. So cheers, sweet. That's what I'm sipping on right now. It's really delicious, actually. I highly recommend this one. Nice and cloudy. Slightly bitter. Not as bitter as like an IPA, but nice. Crisp. Cheers, everyone. Happy Saturday. Okay, so what are pajamas? What do you mean? You don't know what jammies are? You don't know what PJs are? Oh yeah, you're a nudist. I forgot. Maple said, I had fun last night at our after party. Was nice. Yeah, it was a great after party. W. All of the real ones last night. We had Tyra in the after party, Maple Marie in the after party, Exy, JR, Lost, and myself. We had a little nice afty. We played some games, and we just talked. W. I love after parties. We're all lit and we're just bonding. And the photo was epic. Yeah, we took a photo too for memories. We will enjoy them. Is it on this phone or the other one? Can't remember. It's somewhere. But yeah, we took a nice photo together. It was fun. So well, if we were looking for a towel or something, oh yeah. Yeah, you'd be naked for a short time as you're drying off or something. We weren't the type of family to just walk around like fully naked. Like we would get dressed outside of the bath, outside of the shower. Then we'd get dressed, but if you're looking for a towel in the meantime, of course. It's green. Hot and themey. That's me, Swan. Hot and themey. I love that. I love that. Jamma jamma rockin' everywhere. Jamma 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 rockin' everywhere. Jamma 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 jamma. I found you, little jammies. Put 'em on after the showies. Okay, God. Stop me now, please. When I was young, I had PJs with plastic foot bottoms. Oh my God, that reminds me. I never had those, Bochi. But that reminds me of A Christmas Story, the little brother who had the little bunny jammies, and they look like little bunny feet. That's what it reminds me of, Bochi, A Christmas Story. I want to copy. Maple, it's in the sub-only chat on the side. You can just save the photo directly there, Maple. The photo's off on the side, guys. It's in, where were we last night? We were in sub-only VC. Yeah, it's in sub-only VC. You can save the photos right there. I had Care Bear ones. I loved Care Bears. That was a great cartoon. Care Bear Countdown. Sorry I wasn't there last night. I needed to be up early to play today. Oh, it's okay, Prince. No worries. We did miss you, though. We did miss you, but no worries at all. The photos were hilarious. It was a great photo, actually. NCon 2026 is a nude con. You heard it here first. No. It will not be a nude con. We're not going to be roaming around nude unless unless we go to the nude beach. But even still, like okay, I'm not going to lie. I've been to the nude beach with my best friend several times, actually. Okay, I've been to the nude beach with friends. And I have gone topless at the beach with friends. I think we took pictures, actually. There's probably pictures somewhere out there. Big Tom! Sub at tier 3 for Hot and Streamy. You know it, Big T. Welcome in, Big Tom. Hello, hello. Our lovely friend from Nebraska. I wonder if Thor is still here. Thor, if you're still here, Big Tom is from Nebraska too. I have a lot of friends from Nebraska for some reason. It's just the way it is. So my brother had jammies like that. Yeah, those are super cute. 4, 3, 2. Who's that coming from somewhere up in the sky? Do 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 do. Moving fast and something as a firefly. Do 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 do. Just when you think that trouble's gonna start, who's gonna be there when it really counts? Do the Care Bear countdown and send a wish up in the air, and send a wish up in the air. Come on, baby. Do the Care Bear countdown. Just when you need them, they'll be there. Just when you need them, they'll be there. I don't know the rest. Tenderheart was my fave. He was the lion. Okay. Anywho. Sorry, trip down memory lane. It happens. It happens. It happens. Sip and smoke. It's legal there, just not the beach. What's legal where? What? What's legal? It's gonna be a nude wedding, obviously. You good with that? Oh god. My god, be careful. It's a trap. It's a setup. It's a setup. I don't know the lyrics that well. That was Braveheart. Yeah, Braveheart was the lion. There was lots of heart. Braveheart. Who else was there? I don't know. I liked the ones that were cute, like pastel colored pink and purple and shit. So, most of my childhood stuff is religious in nature. I'm gonna leave it there. Ooh, interesting. Those 80, 90 cartoons had the best themes, honestly. And they stick with you. You can't, like, forget them. I haven't sung that song in decades. And yet, I still know it. Look, if your wedding doesn't devolve into an orgy, is it really a wedding? Is this some kind of cult? Don't answer that. Don't answer that, but just keep the Kool-Aid on deck. How about that? Okay? It was the normal brown with the heart. Yeah, that's Braveheart. He was like the ringleader, main guy. He was a lion. Don't answer that, yeah. Just keep the Kool-Aid on deck, shall we? Okay? Okay. So, do the Care Bear countdown. And send a wish up in the air. Just send a wish up in the air. Cult nothing, just a bunch of people being people. Alright, but just don't drink the Kool-Aid. Bonding of cartoons, yeah, I loved Care Bears. Okay, hi Leon! Welcome in, Leon. Happy Saturday. Nice to see you. Okay, so guys, the topic. The topic again, to reiterate, I still see Loser waiting backstage. He will have to subscribe tier 3 to get on. There's that. The topic tonight, the dumbest thing you believed as a kid. I feel like this could be a great topic. I have to shout out Mr. Cairo, the real Mr. Cairo. The real Mr. Cairo for suggesting this topic. This is a great topic. So, let's keep it going though. We need more callers. Tier 3 subs. Okay? Tier 3 subs to call in. Tonight is for tier 3 subs only. Okay? So if you're not a tier 3 sub, unfortunately, consider subbing tier 3 and then you can come on for to call in for the 15 minutes, your opportunity to talk. Okay? Are you back there? Loss? I got another while we're waiting. Okay, cool. Would the real Mr. Cairo please send up? I don't think he's here today, Swan. I haven't seen him yet. And he wasn't here last night either. Thank goodness we decided the topic on Thursday night. So. Alright. I am not one of them. What do you mean, Cool Sparky? You are a tier 3 sub on another. You can call in if you want, Cool Sparky. I'll bring you on. Because I know you do sub tier 3. So if you want to call in and talk about the dumbest things that you thought of, what is it? The dumbest thing you believed as a child. By all means. Cold Brew Ghost, welcome in. Whose dog is that? Is that your dog? Is that your dog too? Brock? Why do they look so scary? I have dogs. They don't look as scary though. Where are they? Where's my doggos? I've got Viva in Vegas. Who let the dogs out? Who? Who let the dogs out? Who? Look at that tongue! My god. What that tongue could do! Cheers. Happy Saturday. Cold Brew Ghost and Brock. Brock. Is it Flimin? Just call you Brock. Sir Can, hello. Welcome in, sir. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Happy Saturday. Cheers. Is that Chuck E. Cheese? That looks like Chuck E. Cheese. What else you got? Let's see. I love it. I don't care. Oh. Okay. He looks like he's 1-2 blunts deep. Thinking about, the world. Who am I? Why am I here? The big questions. Philosophically. That's a cat. Oh, that cat can dance. Whose dogs are these and cats are these? You have this many animals? I'm stalking you. Sparky. Call in, Sparky. Got that right, Lucky. Double me luck. They're magically delicious. W loss. I love that alert. Okay. They're magically delicious and they're part of a nutritious breakfast, okay? Listen, a little leprechaun told me that. Way back in the day. I will give you so many kisses for if you sub tier 3 Sir Can. Okay? I also need to make Prince of Tonga! I like trains. Oh, but Prince. Part of a nutritious breakfast. But Prince, do
Attention,
you like
type 1 in chat
a
to
hype
fire up the party
rave train,
train,
boss?
or type 2 to cancel.
And Huss, I see you backstage. You got to sub tier 3. Huss, for me to bring you on. Okay? Tonight, it's for tier 3 subscribers. So I'll bring you on, Huss and Loser, backstage, but you got to sub up tier 3. Okay? Tier 3. Guys, we have...
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
We have a hype train. Okay, this is the hype rave train that only happens around here on Fridays and Saturdays on the weekends. As it should. Okay? Every time we level up, you will have a free emote to spam. That's my second favorite F word. Okay? Spam that emote.
Warning. Bomb detected on train.
Let me get my mic on. Oh yeah, here we go. By the way, Cold Brew Ghost and Brock, thank you guys for blowing up those emotes. They were very cute. Kind of creepy, but cute. So thank you. Thanks guys, Brock and Cold Brew Ghost. And welcome in guys, by the way. Welcome to this W community. Welcome to the hype rave train Swan. So it's showing things that happened already earlier. Okay. Prince of Tonga. You did not get a gift sub. That's a complete lie. Prince of Tonga, how could you get a gift sub? That is not even true. Prince of Tonga, thank you for the bits, by the way.
Prince of Tonga 1 is the hype train king.
Hey. Congrats on your gift sub, Prince. Yeah. Congrats. Okay.
Send bits. Send
subs.
Diffuse
the train.
Prince of Tonga 1 remains unchallenged. Time remaining 2 minutes.
Prince of Tonga!
The hype train is at level 3.
W
Prince of Tonga 1 is
with the
now
5.
the DJ. The hype train is at level 5. Lost 5 is now the DJ.
Lost with the 10!
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Los Fafsi dropped a payload of 10 subs. Prince of Tonga 1 gifted 5 subs.
W lost with the 10!
We have a new top supporter. Los Fofi has defeated Princey of Tonga 1.
Purple crown sitting.
That top is still the MVP. Yes, that it is.
Use it or not.
This top is doing the most. It is working so free. It really is. It really is. W loss. And Prince of Tonga with the 5. Guys, get on the train. Also, if you are broke, don't worry, you can still participate. You can, every time the train levels up, you can spam a free emote. One every time the train levels up. Okay? So, I like that it's inclusive.
Sub, dub, dub, dub.
Dub, 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 dub.
Sub, dub, dub,
Dub,
dub,
dub, dub.
dub.
Prince E of Tonga!
Los Swaffse is leading this
Swan!
hype
Swan
train.
just leveled up the train. W Swan.
The hype train
Got
is
that
at level
right,
6.
Lucky.
Swan Dog 7 is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Swan Dog 7 cheered with 1,000
Part of the
bits.
nutritious breakfast. They're magically delicious. Part of the nutritious breakfast. Swan Dog with 1,000 bits. W Swan! Thank you so much. As in, we just hit our daily bits goal. So thank you, everyone! Thank you, guys. If you drop some bits tonight, we hit that goal. We hit the tip goal. And now we're just working on subs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're working. We're just working on our subs. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Up on the train. Train chats ever seen. Zap, 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 zap.
Voltage climbing. Turbo hit. Sub stack up. Current runs deep. No one stopping. No one sleeps. Spit, sit, 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 sit.
Spin, 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 spin.
Get ready for turbo speed.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Where the hell is my wheel spin?
The hype train is at level 7. Los Swaffy is now the DJ.
Loss!
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
W lost. Get your free
Lost
memes in. We just
maintains
leveled up to
rank
level
1
6,
on the
everybody.
leaderboard.
Lost Faffy.
Open wallet.
Open wallet. How come the alert didn't go off though, Loss?
No regrets.
It worked, but the alert just glitched out. There's no alert that happened. It should. Maybe it'll happen later. It was through the VIP song. Oh, you picked the song! Oh, W lost, yo. That's a power move right there. Cheers. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello, Marge. Hello, my Taiwanese friend.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Gift bits. Oh, Prince!
The hype train is at level 8. Prince of
W
Tonga
Prince.
1 is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Prince of Tonga 1 dropped a payload of 11 subs.
W Prince! Guys, only this month are we doing the Irish jig for 10 gifted subs. This month only for March Madness. And after... That's a great segue, Loss. Okay. After March Madness, we're going back to the chicken dance. The best chicken dance on Twitch. I'm still going through withdrawal. He's bringing the chicken dance back in March. Welcome in Nate's the Snake. Hop on the train, Nate's. Oh, I see that, Prince. Thank you so much, guys. We just got our sub goal achieved. W Prince. Hey, subs check. Bits check. Tips check.
We come in gifts, we come in bits, we come from space to save the train. We come in gifts, we come in
We
bits,
come
we come from space.
from space to take us in.
Lusfafti is the hype train king.
Yes, one. That's our dailies. 69 subs, 69 bits, and $69 in tips, Canadian in tips. So those are our dailies. I like trains. Guys, get on the train. I like trains. I also
Time
like singing and
remaining.
dancing
2
too.
minutes.
2 minutes left. Singing and dancing. Canadian here, same. Welcome, welcome.
Subjects.
First time chatter, I saw you followed like 5 minutes ago. What part of Canada are you from?
Step forward
Out of curiosity.
to the beam. Don't be shy. Send some gifts.
Yeah, so my tips goal is $69, but it's in Canadian.
The first
Same.
time.
I'm in from Ontario as well. Hello, hello. Neighbor. Hi, neighbor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
The probe is ready. Assume the position. Don't resist. Let the hype.
Hi, train enter in 3, 2, 1.
Time remaining. 1 minute.
1 minute left. Who's gonna save the train? Let's go. Deeper.
Lusfafi is currently our top supporter.
Loss and Prince, you guys are almost tied. Very close. You guys are
30
tied
seconds.
almost. Pretty well.
Time is running
W
out.
Prince, W Loss.
The hype train is at level
W, we
9.
leveled it up, guys. Spam your
Lusfasi
free
is now the
emotes.
DJ.
I bet you
Party
entertained your
mode
friend
has
while
been
growing up. Oh
unlocked.
yes. Always been an
Spam
entertainer,
your
Maple.
memes
Always.
for free. Lusfafi cheered with 5,000 bits.
100 IQ.
Yeah. Always been an entertainer. W Loss with the 5,000 bits. Hey.
Fights expanding. We're sending. We use Prime.
Thanks for the lurk, Big Tom.
Costs no dime. Big brain. Time. smart. We smart. We smart.
We smart.
We smart. We smart. We smart.
We smart.
We smart. We smart.
S M
Free money. Use
R T.
prime. Use the prime.
SMRT. It's from The Simpsons. If you know, you know.
Freeze up for the train. Prime's up for the
For
brain.
the brain.
Freeze up
Sorry,
for
guys,
the
sorry.
Train. 5-head big brain. Freeze up for the train.
train.
Prime's up for the brain.
brain.
Freeze up for the train. 5-head big brain. We smart. We smart.
We smart.
5-head. 5-head. We smart. We smart. 5-head. 5-head. 5-head.
5 head. 200 IQ.
Remaining 2 minutes.
Smart. We smart. 5-head. 5-head. We smart. 5-head. We smart. 5-head. We smart.
Hype, 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 hype.
Head. Free sub for the train. Prime sub
5
for
head
the
for
brain.
the brain.
Free sub for the train. 5 head big brain.
Free sub for the train. Prime sub for the
Head
brain.
big brain.
Free sub for the train. 5 head big brain.
Time remaining 1 minute. Losfofty remains unchallenged.
Los Fofty. Los Fofty. Los Fofty.
5-head.
30 seconds. Time is running out. There is only
The C
12
is
seconds
silent.
left.
Los Fofty. Where the fuck did the F come from? Los Fofty. Yeah, where'd the S and the T get in there? W, everybody. If you hopped on this hype train, thank you so, so much.
That was
The
one
community
hell
train was a
of
freaking
hype
success.
Train.
I like trains. I like trains. I like trains. That was a really special one. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That was a special one because we just hit all of our daily goals with that hype train. Easy. Well, it was fun, I will say. Streaming is definitely not easy, but is fun. I love it. I love what I do. Okay. Best job I've ever had. And thank you everyone for allowing me to be full-time and make a living off of this. And yeah, so thank you everyone. But W frickin' hype train. That was really, really hype. The rave train. We only have the rave train on Fridays and Saturdays. As we should. We can't go clubbing every night. Have to save it for the weekends. I would like to remind you that you owe Viva in Vegas some treats. Well, Vegas is actually crying to get in, so we should let him in and give him a treat. You guys kick ass. Love you, Maple. So guys, we hit our sub, bits, and tip goal for the day. Everything else is just icing on the cake. If you hopped on this hype train, I appreciate you. Thank you, everyone. So, Loss, Prince of Tonga, Swan. Thank you, Swan. Who else hopped on? Maple Marie hopped on. Thank you, guys. W. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I do hear a little boy crying to come inside. So, let's bring him in and see what he wants. Let's turn the mic off for at least 1 hour until we get another hype train. Until the rave comes back into the stream room. Best job ever for sure. Who wouldn't? It's honestly a great job. I have to say, I love what I do. And honestly, if I didn't have such a W community, I would not be able to do this full time. I'd have to go work some other job 40 hours a week. So I wonder what he wants. I wonder, Swan. I wonder. Oh, thank you, Marge. Thank you, thank you. I've been good. How have you been? Yes, we have a boy here. We have a visitor. We have a visitor. I don't really talk about what I did before streaming, what my profession was before. I don't know, I have certain boundaries set up, but thank you for respecting the boundaries. I don't talk about everything in my personal life. I actually worked full-time for 2 years before I went full-time streamer mode, and I never talked about what my day job was. Hi, Vegas. I never talked about it because you know what? At the end of the day, it's not important what my day job was, right? Thank you, Mike. Welcome in. He's so happy. He's missed his mummy. Oh my goodness. Vegas chubby. Oh, I missed you. I missed you so very much. Oh, very much, Vegas chub. Wait, you are? You're a sweetie pie? Oh my god, how long has it been? 2 hours maybe? Feels like an eternity for him. Like an absolute eternity. Fruity Faz, welcome in, Fruital. Listen, forever, to me, Fruity, you're gonna be Fruital. Okay, because that's how I remember you. Fruital, welcome in, lovely to see you. Congrats on your gifted sub, Fruity. I hope you've been well, Fruital. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been enjoying. I've seen you a lot on Coach Kurt doing the e-dates. I miss you, Fruital.
Hello, this is Hot and Streamy. I understand that I owe Vegas and Vive so many treats. I will give my good boy and good girl some treats right now.
Right now, this very instant, I said it. That was my brain subliminally talking to me saying, Anne, I did promise that I would give treats, and I am a woman of my word. All right? So I must do as I said. So, W. Fruital, it's nice seeing you too. How have you been? I miss you as well. How have you been? It's been too long, friend. It really has, Fruital. It's been too long. I've been great. I've been wonderful. I've just been hanging out, you know. Same old Fruital. So, all right, let's get some treatos for the doggitos. Kiko, if you sub tier 3, I will tell you. But you have to sub tier 3 first. Okay? T3, sub T3, and I'll tell you, okay? We have
Jason, XC, we miss you and we need you to come live here.
Oh, they do live here. It's true. We do miss XE. He does live here too. Let's play the music again. All right. Let me see if I Chat, behold the Veenies. They are wild for the Veenies, okay? Absolutely wild for the Veenies. They love their Treatos. But Fruital, it's lovely to see you. I miss you, Fruital. I wish you hang out a little bit more, but I know you're busy. I know you do some streaming, and you are on Coach Kurt's streams often. Those Veenies, they're wild for the Veenies. Absolutely wild for the Veenies. Okay? They really are. So. I don't remember when I ordered them. No, you ordered them last night, Loss. They definitely haven't even shipped yet. No. Okay, we got some Veenies for the Beanies. I'll get an email when they ship, but they haven't even shipped yet. Okay. Oh. Well, I don't even see Viva anywhere right now, so we're just gonna do this. So, I've just been enjoying life, trying to get some things in order. Other than that, I've been just straight chilling. How have your streams been? I have been on Kurt's, but I do need to come around more often. I miss hanging out with you and your community. And I miss movie nights. Oh my god, Fruital, we don't even do movie nights anymore. We switched it up. Now we have game nights for tier 3s and VIPs. Get on your bum. Good. Good. Take it nicely. So nicely. And we have paint nights where we drink sip and stroke. We have a little sip and stroke night. But it's honestly, you're so sweet, Fruital. We do miss you around here. So chat, Fruital used to come on my E-Date streams, and he just used to come around a lot in the community. He was the type, like, you were the type to come into the Discord and hang out, turn your camera on, talk. You would call in all the time and talk too. And I always get close with people who are very transparent and just open, because we get to really know you. You know, we get to know and love you when you're just like very open like that. So, yeah. Yeah, that was last night, Lost. That was last night. So, but you're a sweetie. You are an absolute sweetie. Aw, thank you, Marge. Thank you, thank you. I love watching Kurt. Fruity is one of my top faves. I root for him, as you should, Snazzy. Yeah, I've known Fruital for a really long time. Long time, but it is what it is. Look at this boy, he needs more. He always wants more. Sit on your bum. Ah. Wait, just wait. Other paw. Oh, sit pretty, you're fine. Oh my god. Gone. Goner. Crier. We have a crier. Never mind. We do not have a crier. We do not have a crier. I thought I heard a crier, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, that boy shoved 2 weenies down his throat. He didn't even chew. He just swallowed them whole. Also, he knocked over my, did you guys see this? I've been mentioning I've been having back pain lately. And, yeah, so I have this freaking rollerball thing. I've been rolling out my lower back. It's honestly been helping. Listen, a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Okay? So, yeah. Anyway. No. Does it help? It's actually really helping. I wonder if I can show you guys. So the texture, the little spikes, they're like foam spikes, but they're pretty firm foam. There's not that much give in it. You honestly just lay down and then roll over the spikes, right? and it just kind of really loosens up your lower back. I've been having back pain lately, lower back pain. So it's just tense. My muscles are tense. I thought it's due to the Irish jig I've been doing for March Madness, but I don't really know what it is, but the rollerball is really helping me. Did you ever mention that did I ever mention to you that I minored in massage therapy back in the day? You know what, Loss? You haven't. I did not know, but I love a good massage. So, I love a massage. He swallowed 2 whole weenies. Hopefully it won't come back up. No, it won't. It won't. He did not even chew, Tyra. Okay, that thing goes right down the throat. I can lead a class in AmCon. If you'd be down for a model, I will think about it, Loss. How about that? But in the meantime, I will model the rollerball and show you what I've been doing. Like, 5 minutes. Okay. Well, there's that. It's great. My back is hurting lately, EDM. So I had Vegas in here, and I was feeding him treats. And he knocked over my rollerball, which I've been using every day, and it kind of rolled into the shot. And I'm like, oh, that's awkward. Here's my rollerball. So then I sort of just demoed the rollerball. Honestly, it's great. If anyone has any back problems, tight muscles, get the rollerball. You use basically your weight to push down on it, and then the spikes, the really firm foam spikes, sort of push into your back and give you a massage. So it's pretty awesome. I highly recommend. The spikes feel so good. If you have pain in your neck, honestly, the spikes are great in your back too. They give you a really good massage and they loosen up. I feel 10 times better right now. Honestly, I feel great. I feel a sense of relief. It feels great. I feel much better. I feel very like loose, you know? Hi DM, welcome in. Okay. W roller. I have lower back pain. Yeah, lower back pain. At least lately. I think it was due to the Irish jig. For 10 gifted subs, your girl does the Irish jig. And I thought I might have like pulled something. I don't know, but anyways, the back roller is really helping me a lot. So I had knee therapy a while back. Oh yeah? The gnomes are so cute. Hi H-Bear, welcome in. Nice to see you, H-Bear. Thank you. I love my gnomey homies. One says lucky. The other one is holding a horseshoe. And this guy in the back, he's just looking pretty. He's not doing anything special. Not the Irish jig. The Irish jig has been getting me, Snazzy. I think it's been the Irish jig that's been bothering me the last month. But honestly, guys, the foam roller has been helping tremendously. Gnomes keep the yard safe. They do. They do, Fruity. They also keep the stream room safe. So, That's why we keep them around here, because they keep the stream room very safe. I do not think it will work for you. Cool Sparky, invest in a foam roller, the ones with spikes on it. There's ones without spikes, not as good. Trust me, I have that one too. Get the one that have spikes. They're like a little massage. They use the weight of your body to basically like massage you with those spikes. It's great. Cheers. Okay. Guys, I actually have a gnome in my garden. Not gonna lie, Fruital. I love gnomes. They're my homies. Yeah, I have gnomes in my garden, and I have some in my stream room sometimes. I have like over 10 gnomes at Christmas time when I decorate the stream room for Christmas. It's just gnome overload. They're my gnomey homies. Yeah, they are. They're pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, guys, I have to pee really quick. BRB. Also, it's like almost 10 o'clock, so I should eat something. Oh, guys, look at this. We have 1,500 subs on the dot right now. We weren't even trying. That's awesome, guys. Thank you, everyone. If you've been subscribing this month, please consider subbing tier 3. All right. As we go, when I go on my little pee-pee break and to warm up my food, I'm going to have a message from our sponsor. Please consider subscribing tier 3 and click the option to do it for 3 months. You save 10% off if you sub for 3 months. So I do apologize. I had to unsub. I truly am living on financial edge. I would love to support, but the $6 adds up. It'd be like that right now. That's okay. I completely understand, Threevis. No need to apologize, okay? You have to do you first. Get yourself in order before you give to others and help others. So it's completely fine. Life is a gift. Life is a gift. See? Life is a gift, Threevis. Do not apologize, okay? Do not freaking apologize. Oh my goodness. Code Monkey Jeff. I'm gonna do a little sneak peeker. Thank you so much, Code Monkey Jeff. We just got a gift. No, I will just keep on going under the house with all of nails. Make sure you have a tetanus shot. All right, Cool Sparky. Don't want to go under a house with nails, okay? Not good. Oh, Loss just bought dinner. A gift. Thank you for dinner, Loss. Thank you. Very sweet of you. I appreciate that, Loss. Thank you for dinner. Thank you. Okay, BRB, I'm just going to pee real quick, get my food ready, and in the meantime, please listen to a message from our sponsors. Your energy is spectacular, and you chill me the fuck out. Great fun on the hippie lettuce. Gotta have my veggies, of course, as you should. As you should. Threevis, listen, do not apologize. Just thank you for being here and hanging out. Listen, people have good times and bad times. Ebbs and flows to things. I'm sure things will get better for you. I freaking know it. Just don't lose hope and don't get discouraged. All right? You have to believe in yourself first. We still need to talk about that dress. We do, and we will. We will talk about that dress. I know you have not forgotten, Loss. I know. All right, guys. BRB, let's bring in a word from our sponsors. We need a new tier 3 subscriber today. Who's it going to be? Please sub tier 3 for 3 months. We need one today, maybe 2. If we can get 2, even better. Okay? It's in a crawl space. Oh, that's a tight space with nails. Get yourself a hammer and hammer the nails so that they bend and they don't potentially stab or maim or injure you. Cool, Sparky. 5-head move. Okay. BRB, guys. Let's bring in our message from our sponsors. It's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together as a community and work toward a common goal. It's Partner Plus time. We need the help of generous supporters, such as yourself, to hit that subscribe button and support your girl, Hot and Streamy. Moderators are tirelessly working around the clock, taking your calls. Every subscription helps. We can't accomplish this goal without you. As a community, we need 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row. But there's a catch. If we do not hit 300 points for one of those months, we will have to start all over again. What does 300 points even mean? It means every Tier 1 subscription counts as 1 point. Every Tier 2 subscription counts as 2 points. And every Tier 3 subscription counts as 6 points. Yes, you heard that right. 6 points. That means that 50 individuals would have to subscribe Tier 3 for 3 months in order to make this goal possible. But here's the kicker, folks. Gifted subs and Prime subs do not count. We all have to do our part as a community to make this work. If you are currently gifted a sub, don't worry, you have options. You can wait for it to expire and then subscribe yourself, or you can cancel the gifted sub at any time and subscribe on your own. Simply navigate to your subscription management page, click the settings cog next to Hot and Streamy's gifted sub, and select Disable Gift Benefits. Then you are free to subscribe at any tier yourself. It's that easy. Please make sure you are on a PC when subscribing Tier 2 or 3, because tiered subscriptions are not available on mobile at this time. Once you are subscribed, Tier 3 preferably, please do not cancel your subscription for at least 3 months. Together, we can do this. Thank you. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming. Okay, one more time. I just have to pee real quick. BRB. It's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together as a community and work toward a common goal. It's Partner Plus time. We need the help of generous supporters, such as yourself, to hit that subscribe button and support your girl, Hot and Streamy. Moderators are tirelessly working around the clock, taking your calls. Every subscription helps. We can't accomplish this goal without you. As a community, we need 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row. But there's a catch. If we do not hit 300 points for one of those months, we will have to start all over again. What does 300 points even mean? It means every Tier 1 subscription counts as 1 point. Every Tier 2 subscription counts as 2 points. And every Tier 3 subscription counts as 6 points. Yes, you heard that right. 6 points. That means that 50 individuals would have to subscribe Tier 3 for 3 months in order to make this goal possible. But here's the kicker, folks. Gifted subs and Prime subs do not count. We all have to do our part as a community to make this work. If you are currently gifted a sub, don't worry, you have options. You can wait for it to expire and then subscribe yourself, or you can cancel the gifted sub at any time and subscribe on your own. Simply navigate to your subscription management page, click the settings cog next to Hot and Streamy's gifted sub, and select Disable Gift Benefits. Then you are free to subscribe at any tier yourself. It's that easy. Please make sure you are on a PC when subscribing Tier 2 or 3, because tiered subscriptions are not available on mobile at this time. Once you are subscribed, Tier 3 preferably, please do not cancel your subscription for at least 3 months. Together, we can do this. Thank you. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming. Okay, we're back. Sorry, you couldn't see what channel? What was glitching out? Out of curiosity? Hi, Jimmy! Mother truckin' Jimmy! Welcome in, Jimmy. Happy Saturday to you. What was glitching out? Out of curiosity? But welcome in, guys. Please consider subscribing Tier 3. Alright. We didn't get any new Tier 3 subs today. Unfortunately, we lost Threvis, a Tier 1 sub. So we're down one. We're down one and we need to get up. Someone needs to sub Tier 3 for 3 months. The ad ended, so it went to the black screen. Oh, that happens. I didn't loop it. Yeah, it's fine. I was AFK. I was in the kitchen warming up some pilmeni, which are like dumplings. So we have some pilmeni dumplings, and they're filled with meat. So the difference between a pierogi and a pilmeni, pierogies are like potato based. Pilmenis are meat based. Basically the only difference. Yeah, that's fine. That's how I have it set up. I just wasn't back to switch the screen. There was no glitch. It's fine. Okay. Anywho, welcome back. Thank you, Maple. Thank you. So I warmed up some I think these are Siberian pilmeni, and I also have some pickles on the side. So we have sauerkraut, pickled onions, and these are pickled turnips, the pink ones. Pickled turnips. Hi, first time chatter, welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you, Gonna back up. Where are you from, out of curiosity? Looks good. What's the white stuff? Sour cream. I love sour cream. Oh my goodness. Let me turn this up a bit. I can't have pierogies. I'm from India. Oh, nice, Gunna. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello from Canada. It's delicious. I'll give you guys the first bite, okay? Here, open wide. Mm-hmm. Delish. I feel like I got these pelmeni at a Russian grocery store. They're very authentic. I feel like a little Russian babushka, like grandma made these little things in their kitchen. X gon' give it to you. This is a BMX remix, you're right, Gunna. I would love one of those Asian snack boxes. I should have hit up Multifoods. You should! Maple, Multifoods is a great store. The dog doing? Begging. I just gave him some sour cream. Because I finished the container. So that's why. Cheers. But yeah, Maple, Multifoods is a great store. There's things at that Asian grocery store that I normally never see anywhere else. No way! That's very convenient. Can you walk there, Maple? Will you be able to walk to the Multifoods down the road? If you can walk to a grocery store, I feel like that is a W power move. Don't say it, Loss. Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Private Fortune, welcome in private. Hi, Vegas. Was that not enough for you? Was that yummy for your tummy? Gotcha. The one they are building is larger. But will you be able to walk to it, Maple? That is the key. To walk to a grocery store is like chef's kiss. Very convenient. Loss, what's your go-to when you order Taco Bell? Look at that good boy. He's the best boy. He's a little beggar boy. He's acting like he didn't just eat sour cream or shove some weenies down his throat 10 minutes ago. Nacho Bel Grande. I don't think I've ever tried that. Next time I go, I will try and see if I can snag a Nacho Bel Grande. I know you're not a great walker, Maple. That's why I'm asking, is it walkable for you? Or no? Super jelly, because Loss, I can't order Taco Bell even if I wanted to. It's too far away. There are no delivery, like, services that will deliver Taco Bell to me. So, I have to mission into the city to get Taco Bell. Those were not hours ago. In a dog's mind, yes. Look, we have a girl. Our lips. No, private. I have not tried. Is that a different Mexican restaurant? I have not tried it. Where do they have the Casa Marzu? I don't want to go anywhere right now. Oh, it's a type of cheese with maggots in them? No, I haven't tried that. Bon appetit. Thank you, Leon. What did you eat after your stream today, out of curiosity, Leon? Did you have a little snack after your stream? It's illegal in every other country other than Sardinia. Oh, well then, how am I gonna get that? I'm not from Sardinia. I've seen videos of it. I think I've seen videos of it too. I hear it's delicious. It's a delicacy. Welcome in, Brantley boy. Oh, your eyes are working, W. Cool. So, yeah. Why, Private Fortune, where are you from? Out of curiosity. Brantley boy, where are you from? Out of curiosity. Welcome in, guys. Are you from Sardinia, Private? They milk sheep and prepare the cheese and they leave it for the flies to lay eggs. Are you from Sardinia? Out of curiosity, Private? For 500 bits, I actually eat a bug. You can see it on my sound alerts. No, Vegas, relax, buddy, relax. Sound alerts, if you, right under website on my about page, if you scroll down, there's a redemption, eat a bug. So I will actually eat a bug for 500 bits if anyone drops that. Beefraud Aware! Hi, Beefraud Aware, welcome in. Damn, girl. I'm grateful and blinded at the same time. Happy Saturday to you, Beefraud Aware. We do the good old Irish jig here for 10 gifted, and I know you know. 10 gifted, we do the Irish jig. It's a mad month. March Madness. Cheers, Fraud. Welcome in. Yeah, Maple, both babies, and I just gave them both a treat. They're both beggars. Beggars. You are my treasure. Unfortunately, Taco Bell. No. But it's not that far. You can walk there, Loss. You can walk. You might just lose like 10 minutes of time. It's not a big deal. We're here for another couple hours. Beefraud Aware! Oh my goodness, Beefraud Aware. Okay, let me give these babies a little treato. Okay, thank goodness Twitch is glitching out and it's doing it 10 individual gifted subs at a time. And then it will do the Irish jig alert. W, we're getting jiggly with it. Na 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 na. Let me kick these babies out, okay? Because I need the room. They are too frickin' smart for their own good. I had to coax them out with more Veenies. They're sluts for those Veenies. Some jiggle physics at their finest coming up, chat. Some jiggly physics, okay? W, Beefraud Aware! Fraud Aware, thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Impressive. Oh, this is a great song, Maple, you're right. Listen to the music. I am the liquor, welcome in. Oh, sub tier 3, I am the liquor to call in for the show tonight. If I wasn't in a happy place. Holy F! I am now! I'm glad. Listen, I want to spread some love and positivity and good vibes. The world has so many bad things going on. So, yeah. I want this place to be just a fun space for all of my friends. Dweebix, happy Saturday to you, Dweebix. What are you drinking tonight, Dweeb?
Attention, type 1 in chat to unleash the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
You keep spreading it, hon. I will. Listen, I couldn't keep spreading it if I didn't have amazing supporters such as yourself, Be Fraud Aware. So thank you. Thank freaking you. All right. Oh no, it's glitching out again. I don't know why. That's a Twitch glitch. We're about to do
Party
another
mode has been
jig.
unlocked.
We're gonna get
Spam
jiggly with
your
it.
memes
Na na
for
na na
free.
na na na.
Welcome to my
Na na na
castle.
na na na. W loss with the 10 more jiggle physics coming right up.
Back in the old days, before anyone knew what a hype
Dweeb.
train was. I went live.
Sounds like a
every
fun
single
night. I haven't tried the
but
Bush mini
nobody
bullets.
was watching.
I usually like Bush Ice
Why
at
was
6%.
nobody watching?
Thank you for the follow, welcome in. But I love Bush Ice 6%, but I haven't tried the mini bullets at
A
7.
disgrace for my blood.
I'm sure I would like them. Max Ice, I'm not a fan.
I made a terrible bargain.
Oh, let me turn this off.
I traded
Sorry,
my
too much music's going
mortality
on.
for eternal
We have a hype train, by the way, guys, so every time we level up,
Since then,
you can spam some
went into the
free
thousands.
memes. Yes, that's right, chat. Free. My second favorite F word.
not in blood.
I haven't tried the Bush bullets, but it must be like the little cores.
Now I sleep for centuries.
What are the little cores?
waiting for
Cold
rising
shots.
hype trains to
The
wake
cold
me
shots. It
from
must
my
be sort of like that,
slumber.
I guess.
The peasants
I know
call
I would like it though, but I'm not a fan of Max Ice. I love Bush Ice though. It's the same as cold shots, got it. Yeah, I would like it though. I love cold shots. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome into the
Lost
hype
Buffy is
train.
leading this hype
Guys,
train.
for the month of March, it's madness around here. Your girl does the Irish jig for 10 gifted subs only for this month.
Pour the subs like wine. One more soul to sign. Time to make yours mine. One more drop of brine. I will save your dying trains. All I ask to suck your vines. Open up your wallet wide and let the count come in.
W Loss, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thanks for the follow, Coop. Welcome in, first time chatter. Hello, hello. Okay, we're in the middle of a hype train. It's a hype train rave. Only for Fridays and Saturdays.
Time remaining 2
Subby do
minutes.
law.
Los
I'm in
Faffi
Dublin. Oh,
is
nice.
currently our top supporter.
Woo!
The hype train is at
Taste
level
never.
6.
Got
Los
that right,
Fossi is
Lucky.
now the DJ.
Double me luck.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Los V cheered with 1,000 bits.
Part of the nutritious breakfast. We're magically delicious. Go get some food, Loss. Go to Taco Bell. Get yourself a Nacho Bel Grande. Take a picture in Discord. I want to see what it looks like. Please, go. You must go. You must go. You must not wither away to nothingness, Loss, my dear friend. I care about your well-being and your food intake. You must eat. Okay? So, W guys. We are in a level, I don't even know what. Level 6.
Fingers on the
Easy.
key.
I do love a good crunch wrap. Supreme. Awakens ready to fight. Typing fast. Level will not be our last. We ride. We ride. We ride. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, the spam and copium hate.
Get the crunch wrap supreme. You will not regret it. Good night, folks. Sub T3. Good night, Hawker. Sweet dreams. We'll see you Tuesday for free song requests. My message has no chance. Your message? TTS it.
Los Five
If you TTS it, it will get
is
read
the hype
automatically.
train
Leon.
King.
And I was in Lurk made cigarettes. What did I eat? I'm eating right now. Pilmini. The air subs arriving everywhere.
The train will not be stopped.
I already said what I ate.
Level up.
I'm in the middle of eating meat-filled dumplings.
Time
Pilmini. They're like
remaining.
pierogies
2
with sour
minutes.
cream.
So far away from touching.
From touching grass, Chad goes hard, we move too fast. Through the fire, mods can't contain. Every message fuels the flame.
We were there
Thank you for the follow,
when
Rico.
the train took flight.
Yes, my fave, dumplings. Be fraud
The
aware!
hype train's at level 7.
W!
Be fraud aware is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Be fraud aware dropped a payload of 10 subs.
W! Just leveled up to level 7. Thank you, Be Fraud Aware.
They're here. They're here. For the train.
Lasse remains unchallenged.
Be Fraud Aware is 1,000 bits away, I guess, from that. But Lasse,
See the train
Lasse, you are unchallenged at the moment, Lasse.
onto the place. Beaming down with grace to probe human race.
Rhymes up from the stars. Bits from planet Mars. Let the probe inside. Take it all with pride.
We come in gifts, we come in bits.
In bits, we come from space to save the train.
We come in bits, we come from space.
WB Fraudaware, thank you so much. It's only for the month of March. We don't do the Irish jig any other time of year. It's a limited time thing. Might as well take advantage. other time of year, we do the chicken dance for 10 gifted subs. You're absolutely right, Loss. That's the other time of year. It's the chicken dance. Equally as good.
Time
I have to say.
remaining. 2 minutes.
Congrats on your gifted sub.
Is depleting. We need more willing subjects
Hey.
to save the train. Step forward into the beat.
Cheers, everyone.
Don't be shy. Send some gifts.
Hop on the train. Who's on this train? Get on here right now.
The probe is ready.
Do you like trains?
Assume.
Be fraud aware. Loss.
Resist. Let the hype
You guys do.
enter.
Enter in 3, 2, 1.
Time remaining. 1 minute.
Welcome in metal. I'm hungry, but I feel like I could eat an entire party pack right now. Go for it. Get yourself a party pack. Do it, Loss. Eat. You must eat.
Los Vafsi is leading this hype train.
Los Vasi. Cloud Kicker,
30
thank you for the
seconds.
follow. Welcome.
Time is running out.
Welcome in, Chaz. Hello. Hey. Feast you must, my dear. Feast you must. Guys, W.
There is only
Hype train rape.
12
Oh my god, and
seconds
it's
left.
not over! Be fraud aware?
The hype train is at
He
level
loves the
8.
Irish jig!
Be fraud aware is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Be fraud. Aware dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Once upon a time, in the age of legends,
Be fraud aware!
the beast,
Oh my goodness!
they
Love a
called
jig.
it
Getting
hype
jiggly with
train.
it.
Fed by the
Guys,
offerings
spam
of
your memes for
thousands.
free.
It grew stronger with every
Even if you're broke and you can't jump on this hype train,
Every
don't
sub,
worry, it's inclusive.
every bit,
Spam your free memes right now.
every cheer.
Just check the page. Hover over this page,
But the beast could
and then
never be
somewhere around
satisfied.
right over here, you'll see
top
VIP
supporter.
hype in yellow
Be fraud
You'll be
aware
able to spam
has
your free
defeated Los
memes.
Vafti.
from over there.
And so the
Thank you for the
people
follow.
gathered in
Welcome
the
in.
great arena.
What did I come into? Welcome in, Ty.
The beast.
Hype train, hop on, Ty. That's what you came into. Hop on the hype train, Ty. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk, Sappy. Welcome in, girl. Happy Saturday, Sappy. Lovely to see you, Sappy. Tevish. We're gonna do
Hype train
another
is
Irish
level
jig.
9.
It's a fan
Tevish
favorite.
80 is now the DJ.
I can't understand why.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam
I
your
wonder
memes for
why.
free.
Tevish, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Tev.
Tevish 80 dropped.
I gotta get
a
you on the
payload
wall.
of 10 subs.
Have Be Fraud Aware on the wall already this month, guys. 5 gifted subs or more, and you get your name on a shiny chamois. What the hell? That was early. Spam your memes, boys and girls. Tevish. Tev, thank you so much.
Train is moving, looking good.
Tevish. Guys, also, I don't know if you know, but I release Freaky Friday content every Friday. You can find me over there. Let's get Tevish on a shiny chamois. 5 or more gifted subs, and you get your name on a shiny chamois on the wall. Thank you, Tevish. You are the DJ right now. Yes. Yes.
It's slowing. No, 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 not like this. We came too far, can't let it slip.
Tevish! Thank you for the Irish jig, Tev.
Befraud.
Appreciate you.
Aware maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard.
Not aware you are rank 1 now! Oh, he's gonna maintain!
Not like this.
Yes! Yes!
Befraud. Aware dropped a payload of 10 subs. Time remaining 2 minutes.
Counts, every sub matters. Don't let the dream shatter. 2 minutes left. Is this the end?
Befraud Aware W, thank you so much.
F in the chat.
W, Befraud Aware, thank you, thank you.
Not like
Tevish, thank you for the 10, for your first 10 gifted this month. Thank you, Tev. Befraud Aware, you're up on the wall already. Lost, you're up on the wall already. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you.
not like this. F in the chat. Not like this.
Time remaining 1 minute. Befraud. Aware is currently our top supporter.
Not like this. Not like this. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. When one more, we're not
30 seconds. Time is running out.
So close to level 10! How many more do we need? Oh my god!
The hype train is at level 10. Befraud Aware is now
Thank you
the
so much.
DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
And today,
Befraud.
you're on the team.
Aware dropped a payload of 10 subs.
The cream machine.
Fraud, aware. Fraud, aware. Double digits, level 10. For 10 gifted, radio. I do the Irish jig for 10 gifted subs. Only during the month of March, for March Madness. Cream Machine! I love this song! Lost, it's on. It's back!
Begun.
Go, song for the cream machine. Go, gift for the cream machine. Go, cheer for the cream
Oh, the Cream Machine!
The cream train.
Stand together, chase
the cream.
How much cream?
All the cream.
How much cream? Cream! Cream, cream, cream!
Be fraud. Aware is the hype
cream.
train king.
Cream machine. Be fraud aware. Hype train king. You. I do love you. I'm not giving you any of that. No. No way, Jose.
All I know is cream for free.
Easy, Tiger.
And brain went out. This is what it's all about. Few more
Cyber, thanks for hopping on the train. Welcome in,
Time
Cyber Detective.
remaining 2
Thank you.
minutes.
Thank you for 11 months, Cyber Cream Machine.
cream a dream.
The Cream
Hello.
Regime.
I'm from HR, and I have some questions.
W Cyber. Oh, Cream Machine.
Attention all workers.
Yeah, Swan, it's true.
Report to your stations
Fridays and
immediately.
Saturdays, it's gonna be like this.
Cream
It's
level.
wild over here.
Critical. The train is running low. The recipe needs more subs. More bits. Look.
Time
I've been
remaining
here 12 hours.
1 minute.
My feet hurt.
My feet hurt. My
I
lower
can't
back.
do it for you. Who will save the cream train?
Vegas. Not do any of that. No.
That's a lot of cream.
Cyber Detective 01 subscribed. 30 seconds. Time is running out.
Overflow.
Cream Machine. Cream Machine. Be fraud aware.
Train
You
is
leveled
at
up.
level 11.
All right.
Be fraud aware is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Be fraud. Aware dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Be fraud aware. Vegas says thank you too. He's excited.
Here comes the party
He wants my
train.
pelmeni. You can't have my dumplings. WB fraud aware. Thank you for the 10. Yes.
Express train, express lane.
Thank you, Be Fraud Aware. I think I need another drink. I also need a water as well. Water is life. I have some flow. I need this. Make sure you're drinking your water, boys and girls. Stay hydrated.
Party train.
Be fraud,
Be fraud aware.
remains unchallenged.
You animal.
Party train.
Be Fraud. Aware dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Let's go.
Time remaining 2
W.
minutes.
Bits drop, subs pop, train won't ever stop.
Some chamois are worth more than others. No, I have you on the wall already, Fraud. You're on the wall. I only write 1 chamois per person. I got you up there, Fraud. Like I think last week maybe?
One more push. Send every friend.
I see why you need the roller. Wrong chamois. Oh. True. You're not wrong about that, Fraud.
5, 4,
Time remaining 1 minute.
4. Potty train.
Seconds. Time is running out.
Train won't stop. It's going levels pop.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh my god!
The hype train is at level 12. Be Fraud Aware is now the DJ.
Bandlemaker!
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Very impressive. Be Fraud Aware gifted 20 subs.
Someone should
Be Fraud Aware W!
not me,
Hey!
but someone.
Loss! Always after me, Lucky. Got
Beat
that
the
right,
train.
Lucky. Double me luck!
Beat the train.
You're always after me, Lucky. I'm super jelly lost, but I'm glad you're back. You need
Los
sustenance.
Fosse cheered with 1,000 bits.
Fans will make her dance. You want a shiny chamois? Be Fraud Aware? I'll give you a shiny chamois. I'll give you all of them, Be Fraud. All of the shiny chamois.
There are 11 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
3 minutes left. Someone will sub. Right.
Be Fraud.
Lost, what did you
Aware
order?
is
Put the
leading
picture up in
this
Discord,
hype
please.
train.
Let's see what you ordered. Whew. Let me put my fan on.
Fine.
We're having a good workout tonight, Saturday night at the club.
Miss me.
We're raving hard. Did you get the nachos Bel Grande or did you get one of the boxes? W. Guys, this hype train's crazy, by the way. If you're on this hype train, I appreciate you. You're a real one. Thank you. Nothing worth taking a picture of. Aw, yes it is. That's not true. It's you got the Nacho Bel Grande and 12 taco party pack. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Loss.
Time
You deserve it.
remaining 2 minutes.
Woo. A little hot and sweaty. If you're not a tier 3 sub, you can upgrade your sub to tier 3. Yes, you can. We need 8 more tier 3 subscribers for the next 3 months. I'm gonna get you so many tacos later. Hey. Love a taco. Love taco schmel. Hot and sweaty. I'm actually hot and sweaty. I'm actually hot and sweaty. And it's great. Haven't been to the club in a while. How about you guys? When's the last time you went to the club? You went dancing and done. When's the last time? You tell me. When's the last time you've done the Irish jig?
Be fraud aware
Okay.
maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard.
W.
Time
Be fraud
remaining
aware.
1 minute.
Drink some water. Water is life.
Seconds. Time is running out.
I used to go to the club a lot back when I lived in Ohio. Be fraud aware? Are you
The hype
serious?
train is at level 13. Be fraud
using
aware
hands.
is now the DJ.
Dance maker.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Very impressive. Be fraud aware. Gifted 20 subs. The hype gods awoke.
WB fraud aware with that 20 bomb. Guys, get your little 20 bombs up. Be fraud aware with the 20. You want a shiny chamois? Oh, you'll get a shiny chamois. WB fraud aware. I'm not sure if it's still a thing. Hey, hey. Sorry guys, I had to pick up my green off the floor.
The hype god hunger. There are 10 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
This train keeps on rolling, keeps rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Seriously, this is a Saturday night rave. So I don't know when the last time you've been dancing the Irish jig or to the clubs. But tonight we have a club happening right here.
Makes a circle. Chat spam ritual for the hype god.
God train.
This for the train. Subs for the god.
Oh, the God. We have 199 subs tonight so far. One sub away from 200.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Sacrifice your business.
First time chatter, subscribe to my Patreon.
Fraud Aware is currently our top supporter.
One of us. One of us.
Only popped in to say hi. Glad you popped out. Oh, you showed up and I showed out. Be Fraud Aware. Okay. WB Fraud Aware. Lost, thank you for the gifted to SiriBot. Oh, SiriBot does the most around here. Thank you for the gifted. Now we have 200. I don't know why it didn't work, but it should be 200 gifted in the channel.
Remaining.
W.
1 minute.
Lots. SiriBot is one of. Honestly, SiriBot does the most around here. Any like spam messages, takes it out right away before anyone can even do anything. Thank you for the follow, Titan. Welcome in.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Oh my gosh!
The hype train is at level
Crazy
14.
right now.
Be Fraud Aware is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Very impressive. Be Fraud Aware gifted 30 subs. Los Fassi gifted a sub.
Bamblemaker! Bamblemaker with the 30 bomb! Be Fraud Aware? You're crazy! WB Fraud Aware! Listen, you showed up and I showed out. Okay? This train keeps freaking going, Swan. You were not wrong about that. It keeps rolling, 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 rolling.
Don't be a
Rolling, 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 rolling.
Use it.
This is nuts.
Be Fraud.
Thank you, everyone, for
Aware
hopping on this
is the
hype train.
Hype train
Keeping
king.
it alive.
There are 9 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
free sub waiting. Don't be a goon.
Any primers? Any primers?
Read it.
Free. Sub, free. Sub,
Hi.
send the
Yeah. Are you a sweet boy? Okay. I knew that about you. No, I'm not giving you any of that. Nice freaking try.
Conductors calling. Trains on the track. One click, that's all free.
You thought you could
Perks
give me
get
some
unlocked.
kisses
Prime
and
chat.
get some food.
Keep the train stacked. Prime in the
He's a
chat.
sneaky
Keep the
boy.
train stacked. Chat. What do I hear? I think it's a Twitch Prime. Purple Crown.
Purple Crown Gang. Gang, gang.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Hell of an effort, Vegas. Oh yeah, he made the effort. You saw him in there, schmoozing me up.
Wearing the crown.
Hell of an effort. Now he's waiting by my pilmini, my meat dumplings with sour cream.
Show you care.
Welcome in, let's go Eagles. Hop on the train, guys. Get on here. It's a fun time. I promise.
Be Fraud Aware remains unchallenged.
Nice. You're new here. Where are you from? Out of curiosity, let's go Eagles.
Thank you, Prime.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Chat stays winning every 2 minutes.
New Joycey, welcome in. Let's go Eagles. Hello from Canada. Nice to see you.
"30 seconds. Time is running out." There is only 12 seconds left.
Get jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Getting jiggly with it. Oh. W. That was phenomenal.
This hype train was legendary.
It was fucking legendary. Everyone who hopped on that hype train, thank you so much. Be fraud aware. You were the VIP of the hype train. Lost was on that hype train. Wandon, you just missed the hype train. It's all good. Wandon, welcome in. Be fraud aware. Oh my goodness. It's not even about the hype train. You're so freaking sweet. W, be fraud aware. Thank you for an amazing hype train. And Houston. Bands will make their dance. And they ain't using hands. Bands'll make her. All these jeans clapping and they ain't using hands. What the heck? What an amazing hype train. And then even after the hype train ended, it's still going on. W, be fraud aware. Thank you so freaking much. Woo! Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Be Fraud Aware. Let's get our regular music playing now. We'll get our pilmeni, which are meat stuffed dumplings. We'll put those back here. Oh, I missed a shiny chamois. Not the shiny chamois Be Fraud Aware is talking about, though. Guys, that was a crazy hype train. Thank you everyone for hopping on. Hi, first time chatter. Bacon Heist. Ouch. Bum 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 bum. Bands'll make her. Bands'll make her. Alright, guys. Wowzer, that was crazy. So, my day's going great. How's your going? Let's go Eagles. Guys, it is a call-in show tonight. So, if you would like to call in, please subscribe tier 3, okay? And then pop into the Twitch TV waiting room in my Discord, and I will bring you on if you're a tier 3 sub. I would love to hear your opinion. What's the dumbest thing that you believed as a kid? Okay? Dumbest thing that you believed as a kid. We've already touched upon Santa Claus, the Tooth Fairy, Easter Bunny. What else did we talk about? Prince of Tonga said something so funny. One of his dad's best friends, he called him uncle, right? Like, this is your uncle. He thought that was his real uncle, his dad's brother. He was 10 years old when he realized it's not. It's just his dad's friend. I used to think I was adopted for the longest time. I also believed in the house hippo, as any Canadian would. Oh, by the way, Wandin, welcome in, sweetie. Thank you so much for your sub, Wandin. Thank you for 37 months, Wandin. Happy Saturday to you, Wandin. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day, Wandin. The house hippo is real. He's real in our hearts. Loss, absolutely. So, Coffee, welcome in, Coffee. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. So, yeah, I believed in the house hippo, as a good Canadian should. I also thought I was adopted for a brief period of time because I was the only person who's left-handed and with like blonde hair and really, really fair skin. What is a house hippo? Oh, you missed it, Becca. It's a commercial that used to play in Canada all the time. And I used to think it was real because it was just so, well, you'll see. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what the house hippo is. I'm left-handed as well. Oh, are you, Tyra? W for being left-handed. Who else is left-handed in chat? One's in chat if you're left-handed. One's in chat if you're a lefty. Myself and Tyra. Anyone else? Who else is left-handed? One's in chat. I cook with both. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. The chat rolls in by silver lines with tiny jokes and cheerful signs. A greeting typed, a wave unseen, yet somehow shared across the screen. The whole streamer smiles, the moment grows, a fleeting bond that softly flows. Through worlds apart, we gather near. In words and sounds we choose to hear. Good night, everyone. Good night, Leon. Sweet dreams. I had pulmini with sour cream when the hype train started. I'm still working on it, but that's what I have to eat. I talked about it, I guess we were rolling a cigarette or something, but I already showed stream what I was eating. And then I have some sauerkraut, pickled onions, and pickled turnips on the side. Okay, can I get your number? Sub tier 3. Let's go Eagles. Sub up tier 3. Alright, Leon, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for joining. Take care, Leon. We will see you next time. Bye, Leon. Okay. Are you guys ready for the house hippo? What is that number, by the way? How do you make sauerkraut? You ferment cabbage. Basically put cabbage with like salt and just let it sit. All right, here we go. I don't know what that number is, but oh no! This is not available in my country, Lost. Unfortunately, not available here. I can't sub because I'm broke. Oh, but can I still get your number? Nah, sorry. Not gonna happen. Nice try though. You know, can't knock you for trying. Sorry, I don't give out my number to Random people I meet on the internet the first time. Mm-hmm. It's like the Tooth Fairy and Santa and the Easter Bunny. Yes, and the Boogeyman. Mm-hmm. Lost, look for another video, like the same one, whatever you're trying to play, but like from a different source. And maybe it will work then. Yeah, so we believed in the house hippo. For real. And I sent a second one. Oh, you did? Oh, thank you. My bad. Let's see if this works. Oh, yeah, it works. I thought you were gonna be sending something about, Hey, oh, this is a banger song. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, so we, had the house hippo. That was like a real thing. What else did I believe in? That was silly. Oh, I believed that pirates were like all missing an eye and that's why they were wearing an eye patch. Not the case. I know you will, Loss. I have faith. Congrats, Loose Wire. He really does rock. He was awesome. Thank you, Beef Rodaware. Is this you or As a Nation? This was like a commercial that used to play on television. And it was so believable that a lot of Canadian children believed in it. Because you believe what you see on television, right? Like you believed when your parents tell you about Santa Claus that it's like a real thing, or the Tooth Fairy. You believe it for a little bit, right? So I believed in it. Another thing that I believed in, I thought that pirates were all missing an eye and that's why they were wearing an eye patch. You know, like an eye patch is always synonymous with pirates. Well, that's not the case, okay? The reason why pirates wear eye patches is so they can acclimate one eye to the dark, and when they go below deck and it's dark, they can take off the patch and see perfectly well below deck when their other eye is used to the daylight. And then vice versa, when they come above deck, that one eye is used to they're used to the sunlight, I guess. I don't know. It's, I think, mainly for going below deck. I used to believe that when I was a kid, teachers lived in their classrooms and they just waited for us to come back the next day. Oh, they were really hard workers. I had no idea, right? Yeah, that's why pirates, they weren't blind. They weren't wearing a patch to cover their, like, disfigured eye. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You learn something new every day. Hey, SiriBot, congrats on your gift sub, SiriBot. W. See, SiriBot is always here, doing the most. Lost, thank you for gifting a sub to SiriBot. And thank you for playing this song, Lost. One Eye Mysteries. What else, guys? Why is that not? What else did you believe as a kid? That is not true. Eh. What's just a silly thing you used to believe as a kid? Call in, exclamation, Discord, pop into the Twitch TV waiting room channel, and I will bring you on. So, Twitch TV waiting room channel. Okay. And that what takes me high. Me alive. Okay. What the heck? What else, chat? Anything else that you used to believe? As a kid? Let me think, what else did I used to believe as a kid? Hmm. But Maple, those are real. I used to believe in those too. But they are real. Tyra, you have an alien? What type of alien do you have? I still do. I used to, but I still do too. No. Oh, okay. What do you have one of? You said you have one. What did you believe as a kid? That was dumb. Lately, I've been going down this, like, alien rabbit hole of alien sightings. What is it, Tyra? I've been looking at the divine feminine. This divine feminine entity that keeps showing up. I don't know. Even the Vatican got involved to take people's witness statement if they've seen this divine feminine. So, it's pretty interesting. I was a cynical kid, probably what led me into busting bad guys for fraud. It's all good. Is that what you do? Like, do you call scammers and you basically, like, you blow their cover? Do you get paid for that? Or is that just like a side gig? Name checks out. Like, you should make YouTube videos or something about it. People would love to see that kind of content. It's a career, and yeah, it pays well. It's a career? No fucking way. You're everybody's hero. I feel so bad for like little old ladies or people being taken advantage of when, you know, fraudsters call and say, yeah, you owe $10,000 on back taxes, you know, and like, I feel so bad. So I'm glad you're doing a great thing. Be fraud aware. Okay, tell us the story then. What's the worst one? The worst case that you ever had? You know, it's a good thing you're doing, because honestly, there's so much fraud going on these days, and even I sometimes is like, whoa, that they're getting really slick with it. Imagine like just an innocent old senior citizen that has no idea. I love this song, Return of the Mac. You know I cried for you. I believe that there was a monster that was under my bed, and at the middle of the night, I had to use the bathroom so badly, and what I did was I leapt off my bed, and I ran into the bathroom, and when I got back into my bedroom, I ran and I jumped into my bed. Oh yeah. Been there, done that. Welcome in Mix-a-Lot. Hello, hello. Been there, Tyra. Done that. I get spam emails all the time, but you know what? I have an email from my bank apparently with an important message so I don't even know if it's spam, because I never get emails from my bank saying I have to log in. I feel like this is a scam, but I don't know. That reminds me, I have to log into my banking. Apparently there's a message waiting for me and I should read it. So, I don't strut my funky stuff. Fraudsters impersonated a bank and acted as a bank buying shit. Fleets of cars and stuff. Not many peeps. Lift the rock and see what's underneath. Wow. That's a huge scam. Wow. Pretending to be a bank, you must have it must be difficult to do. Just call the bank. Yeah, I should call them instead of like logging in to read this message. I didn't want it to grab my leg. Fair enough. Yeah, of course. I used to think there was like a monster under my bed, and I didn't want to have my limbs dangle off the bed just in case they would like grab me and pull me under, right? I feel like we all go through that with the boogeyman or something, right? Well, be fraud aware, I have to say you're doing a great thing. I commend you. How long have you been doing this? Keep it up. You said you're from Ireland, from Dublin, right? I had similar fear as a kid, but it was snakes under my bed. Oh, I thought there was just like the boogeyman under my bed. If I like dangled my limbs, he would just like pull my legs and pull me under the bed. I was scared, yeah, for sure. The movie Cat Eyes scared me, and I thought cats would suck the air out of your nose. I haven't seen the movie, so I don't even know what the heck that is all about. Hold on, guys, I'm just gonna bring my dirty dishes. Actually, I have to eat my sauerkraut and stuff first. Oh, I'm full. It's with Drew Barrymore. I love Drew Barrymore. Apparently she's a real bitch. She's a huge bitch in real life, though. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mix-a-Lot. Good enough to sub tier 3? Good enough to sub tier 3? We're looking for tier 3 subs. We need 8 more. tier 3 subs to sub for 3 months. I am UK based. I support governments who are shite at sorting this stuff. Frustratingly, US president is about as criminal as shit gets. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. We're gonna stop there because I don't like talking politics. But it's a crazy world we live in. Money talks. You can buy people off and pay for anything. Release the Epstein files. March 17th, I'm streaming Maple. So I'll be doing the music stream. Free song requests. That's basically it. I'll probably drink green beer. Welcome in first time chatter. Hello, Wolf Spartan. Where are you from, out of curiosity? Understood and same. But we see what we see. Oh, I'm sure you are the all-knowing Be Fraud Aware. South Carolina. Oh, welcome and hello from Canada. Welcome and it's Chewy. We going to bed? Okay. It makes sense. You just ate a lot of food and we've had a fun-filled night. It's about that time, Loss. Thank you so much for joining. W Loss. Less than 3. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, Loss. We fought the good fight today. Okay? Good night, Loss. Sweet dreams. Good night. Have a great night. W. All right, before we go, well, we're not going right away. We still have about half an hour left, but we have a lot of first-time chatters and people that are naked in stream right now. We can't have anybody naked in stream. Okay? It's against TOS. So, it's about that time. We have a message from our sponsors coming right up. It's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together as a community and work toward a common goal. It's Partner Plus time. We need the help of generous supporters, such as yourself, to hit that subscribe button and support your girl, Hot and Streamy. Moderators are tirelessly working around the clock, taking your calls. Every subscription helps. We can't accomplish this goal without you. As a community, we need 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row. But there's a catch. If we do not hit 300 points for one of those months, we will have to start all over again. What does 300 points even mean? It means every tier 1 subscription counts as 1 point. Every tier 2 subscription counts as 2 points. And every tier 3 subscription counts as 6 points. Yes, you heard that right. 6 points. That means that 50 individuals would have to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months in order to make this goal possible. But here's the kicker, folks. Gifted subs and prime subs do not count. We all have to do our part as a community to make this work. If you are currently gifted a sub, don't worry, you have options. You can wait for it to expire and then subscribe yourself, or you can cancel the gifted sub at any time and subscribe on your own. Simply navigate to your subscription management page, click the settings cog next to Hot and Streamy's gifted sub, and select Disable Gift benefits. Then you are free to subscribe at any tier yourself. It's that easy. Please make sure you are on a PC when subscribing tier 2 or 3, because tiered subscriptions are not available on mobile at this time. Once you are subscribed, tier 3 preferably, please do not cancel your subscription for at least 3 months. Together, we can do this. Thank you. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming. All right, we are back from a message from our wonderful sponsors. Moderators are waiting by the phone tirelessly, okay, to take your call. Sub tier 3 for 3 months. There should be an option to do it for 3 months, and I think you save 10% off. Okay, it's just that easy. Okay, you have options. It's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together as a community. All right. Okay, we don't want any Freddies. We can't have Freddies around here. Freeloaders. Not possible. Not possible. Okay, show. I will leave you alone, guys, I promise, but we just need 50 tier 3 subs for 3 months. This month, next month, and the month after that, and then we're good for an entire year. We are Gucci at that point. I can't change my sub for 5 days. I tried. Anyway, I'm out. I need some sleep. Get some good bed. I know it's really late for you. It's like the wee hours of the morning right now, Be Fraud Aware. It's okay. Don't worry. You do not have to change anything. You have done enough, Be Fraud Aware. I would really appreciate if you can change it in 5 days, but if you can't, I understand. You honestly, it was a legendary hype train today, Be Fraud Aware. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you. Be Fraud Aware. Sweet dreams, sweetie. We'll see you next time. And a parting gift! Oh, you've got to go to sleep. Be Fraud Aware. W. Thank you so much for the parting gift and everything. You're now #1 sub gifter of the month. Hey. Chamois dreams to you, Be Fraud Aware. W, good night, Be Fraud Aware. I appreciate you. Sweet dreams! My goodness. Love and fluff and stuff. Sweet dreams. Love you, Be Fraud Aware. Hope you have the best bed. Dream of shiny chamois. That guy's great. Oh, you're still here. Good night. Dream of shiny chamois. Sweet dreams. Hey. Guys, it was a W night. We hit all of our sub goal, bits goal, and tip goal. We had some great callers. We still have more time if somebody would like to call in. Please sub tier 3 to be our next guest on the podcast show. What is the dumbest thing that you thought as a child? No, we need to pick our nail color. Becca, thank you for reminding. I totally forgot. All right, mods, we need to make a poll. I'm going to get a mani-pedi tomorrow. I'm going to be doing white on my toes as per usual. But on my nails, I'm thinking of doing like colored French tip. These are my real nails. I'm just going to get them like new polish put on. So, let's think of some colors. Yeah, so the French tip, instead of, we could do black, white. For Easter, well, Easter is, when is Easter? We could do pink. Pink would be a vibe. For spring, like pastels. Pink would can definitely be a vibe. Okay, so let's think of, okay, by the time I get to Comic-Con. Comic-Con starts after St. Patrick's Day. Okay? So let's not do green because St. Patty's Day is already done at that point. So let's think of, okay, yes, hot pink, baby blue, no green. St. Patty's Day will be done at that point. There's no point to do it. By the time I get to Comic-Con, Comic-Con starts on the 20th and St. Patrick's Day is on the 17th. So, hot pink, white, black, baby blue. Any other colors? I like all of those. Rainbow. We could do rainbow. So one nail, like all different colors. Rainbow. Like baby pink, baby blue, yellow, purple. Little rainbows? No, I'm just doing French tip. But I could do different colors on the French tip like a rainbow. We have 5 slots. Okay. This is what we're gonna do, Becca. Hot pink. Okay, start with white, black. Hi, Shy-Town, welcome in. Hey, no worries. Glad you're here, Shy. Hot pink. So white, black, hot pink, baby blue, and last but not least, rainbow. No yellow. No. Rainbow. Black, white, hot pink, baby blue, rainbow. All right, we're taking a poll, guys. We're making a poll. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, mods, for making that poll. So, hot pink, baby blue, black, white, or rainbow? What would you... fuck it. Okay. Everyone go to the top. It's free to vote. Free! My second favorite F word. Free to vote, guys. What nail color? What nail color should I paint my nails? Yeah, rainbow is a different color on each nail. Hot pink! You vote, be fraud aware. At the top. You see where to vote? It's at the very top of the chat. There's a poll. Drop it down and click hot pink and vote. Okay? That's how we're taking votes. That's how we're tallying them. Okay? Good night, be fraud aware. Plumbers! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Plumbers Cracked. Plumber Crack! That's a cute name. Are you actually a plumber? Does that occurrence happen to you all too often? All right, everyone go vote. We only have, only how many people have voted? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 86 people. Guys, it's free to vote. Okay? It's free. My second favorite F word. Don't worry, doesn't cost you a damn thing. What color should I do my nails tomorrow at the salon? Cull alligator. First time chatter, welcome in, plumber. I'm actually a plumber. Makes sense. Welcome in, guys. Vote. Doesn't matter if you're new here, if you're subbed here, or anything, you can vote. My nails, I'm gonna go get them done at the salon tomorrow. I'm thinking of changing the tips. Should I redo them white, make the tips black, hot pink, baby blue, or rainbow? Rainbow would be a different color tip on each nail. Voted! Alright, WB Fraudaware. Thank you for your vote. Your vote matters, everyone. Only a few seconds left. Everyone, go vote. It's free. Go vote, chat. Come on, guys. Get your vote in. I will be your model, your muse. It's close. It's really close with Baby Blue. But I think we have a chicken dinner. I'm glad you voted Tyra. I feel like all the girls voted. Tyra, Becca, Maple, myself. There's 4 right there that voted. The guys barely voted. All right, guys, we have a winner, and the winner is Rainbow W Swan. I'm glad you voted. I'm freaking glad because nobody. Look how many votes we have. I know 4 of us are the girls who voted for sure. Swan, and that means there's only like 5 other people who are 5 other people who voted on top of that. Out of 80 people. Guys don't give a shit about girls' nails. That's what I've come to realize. They don't give 2 shakes of a lamb's tail on what a girl does to her nails. Well, we have chosen. The tribe has spoken. Rainbow it is. Okay, we're gonna have some rainbow nails. So one will be like baby pink, yellow, baby blue, purple. I gotta think of what the rainbow colors are. I think one of them is green. Let me look up what the heck rainbow colors are. I only need 5 on each, like 1 on rainbow colors. Yeah, one of them is green. So purple, green, yellow, blue, pink. Purple, green, yellow, blue, pink. Bam. Red and orange. We could do red or orange. Yeah. I feel like orange. Yeah, I guess we should do red. Anyway. Oh, Roy G. Biv is the name of the rainbow. There you go. Thank you. That's a perfect memory hook. Yeah, that's great. All right, guys. So the tribe have spoken. We're going to do rainbow tipped nails. That's perfect, actually, for spring. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. And I'll do white toes. So. All right, cool. Thanks for helping me decide what I get done at the salon. W. Nobody voted. See, Becca, last night, remember? I'm like, I'll wait for tomorrow. We'll have more viewers. And no, we waited for tomorrow and still like fucking 10 people voted. Nobody voted. It's all good. What are you gonna do when you live in a shoe? Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. Oh, who hurt you? Who hurt you, first time chatter? The dumbest thing I believed as a kid is that a beautiful girl would be loyal to me and not move on to the next guy. No, I'm not doing the unboxing. I'm waiting. Retro, we're waiting. I don't think that's a beauty issue, Freeze. Freeze out. LV. That's not a beauty issue. That is a moral issue with the girl, unfortunately. Maybe a sense of entitlement. Like she doesn't have to obey the rules because she's so beautiful. But that doesn't mean all beautiful girls are cheaters. So I hope you don't think that is the case. Because it's not. What's the occasion for the unboxing? No occasion. No occasion at all. Shy, your sub ran out. You're naked here. I need you, Shy-Town, to sub tier 3 for 3 months. If you can. S'il vous plaît. Please. Tier 3 for 3 months. I can play the freaking thing again. I need everyone's PP points. Okay? But gifted subs and prime subs do not count. Grumpy! Hello! They are all cheaters. Not true, Grumpy. Who hurt you? Did you have a girlfriend that cheated as well? So I need all of your PP points. Tier 1 subs give 1 partner plus point. Tier 2 subs give 2. And Tier 3 subs give 6 PP points. That's a big PP. Okay. And there's an option, I think, to click it for 3 months. And you save 10% off if you do so. But yes, we need 8 more new subscribers to sub Tier 3 for 3 months. Grumpy, how have you been? She really broke me. Is it recent? Is it fresh? Don't worry, you're strong and you will get through this. It's actually her loss. I'm glad that she cheated on you before. Imagine you were married with kids and you bought a house and you had all of these like obligations and then she cheated. Imagine that. So it's a good thing you saw her true colors before all of that happened. Think of it that way. Oh, no way! You're new here! No look? No look? No look? You're brand freaking new here. Thank you so much for the first month. Nice to meet you, No Look. That's very sweet. Lived life as a nomad. Oh. No marriage, no kids, no pets. No pets! I love my pets. No marriage and no kids, though. But I need my pets in my life. Need my pets, Grumpy. They're great. Thank you so, so much, No Look, for... This is amazing! First month ever. Thank you so, so much. Welcome and tell us, where are you from, No Look? Out of curiosity, tell us a little bit about yourself. Unfortunately, I only returned to work in February and I have past due bills I have to pay off. Not in the budget at this time. All right, fair enough, Shy. Understandable, you have to take care of yourself first. Before you can help others, you have to help yourself. So, I understand that. I respect that. Absolutely. I only ask because you are definitely a regular here. Basically every time I stream. So, you know, I'm definitely trying to hone in on all of the regular viewers that are always here in the community, you know? So, but it is what it is. You cannot squeeze blood from a stone. Not possible. Not possible. You will get back on your feet in no time, Shy. You will be in the green. There we go. That's better. Ooh. Ooh. I said... Okay. So that's what we'll do, guys. Rainbow nails. Oh, also, guys, we are going to have a meeting in Discord this Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern. That's for anyone that wants to come to AnCon. Okay? Anyone that wants to come to AnCon in August 7th to the 11th, 12th-ish. It will be a meetup in Toronto, my first one ever. So if you would like to join us in Toronto and you have any questions, any concerns, join the meeting and we'll try to figure out what we want to do with our time, where we want to go. What is AnCon? AnCon. An convention. It's going to be a meetup, Grumpy, in Toronto, August 7th to the 11th. So people are going to be trickling in from all over the world, and we're going to be hanging out and having a good time. But I want to figure out, what do you guys want to do while you're there? And if you have any questions about flights or accommodations, where do you stay, all of those things, I can answer your questions in the meeting. That'll be in Discord. What kind of a meetup? Well, that's what we're going to talk about in the meeting, Grumpy. That's what we're going to talk about. Radio, welcome in first time chatter. Ciao. Hello, hello. Radio, are you Italian? Out of curiosity. Buonasera. But yeah. You know, like, basically content creators. Is it like DEF CON? No, I'm organizing it. It's a convention just with me. It's basically a meetup of people in the community meeting up in real life, hanging out, doing some fun things, and then going on our way. You can choose to come for the day. You can stay for a week. It's completely up to you. So, yeah, we're doing a Discord meeting Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so if you want to join, we have a channel in Discord, AnCon 2026. So, we'll see you. We will see you there Monday at 9 p.m. if you want to join the meeting. It's not mandatory. Definitely not mandatory. If you just have any questions, concerns, want to chat. We'll figure out things we want to do in the city. That's it. Honestly, ideally, we're not going to be doing a heck of a lot of things, like buying like tickets and places that we have to go at a certain time. Hopefully, we can just be like, all right, guys, what bars do we want to go to tonight? We can go here, 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 or here. Where do we want to go tonight? And like that way, it's a little more spontaneous, and we can just go where the night takes us. So, ideally, I think that's probably the best play when we're dealing with a large group of people. The right tools can extract from any stone. In my experience, I'm defo just out shimming in the sheets. Go to sleep, be fraud aware. And you're absolutely right. But the question is, how much do I want to squeeze? Right, be fraud aware? Got to give people their dignity as well. So, it is what it is. But I'm with you on that, be fraud aware. I'm with you. Welcome in first time chatter. Gift first. You first, little stinky. Come on. Drop the 1,000 subs. I don't consume adult beverages. That's okay. You don't have to. There's people coming to AnCon that don't drink alcohol. Retro doesn't drink alcohol. One Prong Fork doesn't drink alcohol at all. Like, they completely just drink. Yeah, you do not have to drink alcohol in order to come to this meetup. Alcohol is not mandatory. Okay? I could lose a lot of dignity to the right squeeze. Fair enough, fair enough. You know what? There's an old saying, be fraud aware, pick your battles. I like that saying. Pick your battles. And also, listen, sometimes there's some community members that pick up the slack of others. Right? So, this is a really W community. I know I'm a little bit biased, but there's some really great people in this community. And I know together we will get it done. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We got it done last year. There was a few good men and women that persevered and made sure. And I know who they are. I know who they are. They persevered and they made sure we got this done. Okay? And I'm not stupid, so. And I absolutely know we're going to get it done this year too. I would love it if everyone would pull their weight, but sometimes that's not how it goes. So. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. And you can be mad about it and like stew about it, but it won't get you anywhere, right? There's a lot of injustices in the world. It's gonna get done. Oh, I absolutely know it. Yeah. Trust me. Trust me. There are a few good men and women out there, and we are gonna get it done this year, just like we got it done last year. So, yep. Guys, we have 10 minutes left. Do we have any tier 3 subscribers who would like to call in with any last minute dumb things that I used to believe as a kid topics? We have like, I don't know, 10 minutes left if you want to call in. But yeah, I think I talked about everything we need to talk about. Next week, the schedule while I'm working at Comic-Con, how I'm still going to be doing 4 streams, but they're going to be scattered. We voted on a nail color, W choice, everybody. And then we talked about the Partner Plus pledge drive. And we talked about AnCon coming up in August and how we're having a meeting on Monday, March 16th at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, there'll be an AnCon meeting in Discord if anyone wants to join, and we can just yap a little bit about logistics. And I think that's it. Yeah. I also have to try and make some merch. I think that's next on my list, chat, because I want to try to start designing merch. It would be really fun to like have AnCon and have people rocking, like wearing merch, I think. So yeah, I definitely got to start. Maybe on my weekend off, Sunday, Monday, I'll try to start. I don't know where to start. That's the problem, but I think hoodies, t-shirts, keychain mugs, lanyards. I don't know. We'll think. We'll figure it out, guys. One merch item at a time. One dumb thing I believed when I was a kid was that it takes 5 years to digest gum in your stomach. We talked about that earlier, actually. Yep. Yeah, Swan, I think it would be cool. We talked about that earlier. Bochi brought that up. And then I said, yeah, the same thing went with watermelon seeds. People told me that if you eat a watermelon seed, it will sprout a watermelon plant inside your stomach and you will grow a watermelon. I'd get a hoodie and a shirt. Aw, W, Jimmy. Okay, good to know. And a coffee mug, keychain, coffee mug, hoodie, t-shirt, lanyard, maybe mouse pad. Mouse pad would be pretty cool too, I think. Alphanumeric, welcome in. So, and what's wrong with eating a watermelon seed, though? There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Why would people tell you not to? Like, I feel like a seed is nutritious to eat. Why tell someone not to eat a seed? Oh, Retro, you're right. Step on a crack and you break your mother's back. I didn't really believe that. That was almost, love here you, or love her EU, one or the other. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was more of like a superstition, you know, step on a crack and you break your mama's back. So welcome in, follower. Is your name Love Here You or Love Her EU? Where do I put the emphasis? Out of curiosity. Love. I'll just call you Love. That works too. Pretty sure there was an episode of Rugrats that terrified me about swallowing a watermelon seed. I used to think school prevented bad shit. Having assumed identity of the head. Got from tutors to do stuff and developed gunpowder from school supplies? What? Where did you even get that inkling from, Be Fraud Aware? Yeah, but they said it anyway. That whole superstition of step on a crack and you break your mama's back? Well, I'll tell you one thing, I definitely didn't step on the cracks. So it worked. Okay, that superstition actually worked on me. A nice warm bath sounds great right now. I took one last night. I might take another one, to be honest. And use this roller for my lower back action. God, this is a good thing. Highly recommend this roller, guys. So yeah, I mean, that superstition really did work, Retro. But be fraud aware, where would you... Always curious. Wow. You had a very curious mind of a child. Your imagination just would run away sometimes. But you know what? That curiosity probably does help you as well. See, look at your profession now. That probably helped stem, like your job profession stemmed from curiosity. Hey, who are these people? What are they doing? And then it got you like your detective juices flowing, and you started poking and prodding and trying to figure out, right? If you weren't a curious person, you wouldn't even care about doing any of that stuff. So it kind of got you the job that you do today. So every day is a school day. I made fireworks, not explosives. So you did it for the good. For the light show. Not for the bang bang. Superstitions of the years are bad luck. Yes, exactly. Don't walk under ladders, don't break mirrors, black cat crossing your path. The only other thing I'll add are how prevalent and dangerous quicksand could be in the daily life, and turning a light on in the car while driving was illegal. I have no idea with the quicksand situation. I never really dealt with anything with quicksand. Okay? Don't sit close to the television. But back in the day, that was a real thing because of the radiation. So sitting close to... TV used to give off radiation, right? Not so much anymore, but back in the day it did. And so if you sat too close to the television, you would be in line of the radiation. So that's why they said don't sit close to the television. It'll hurt your eyes. The radiation will hurt your eyes. So that was actually factual. At least back in the day, like when we were kids, right? Chaz? Well, kind of. Kids will be kids. Yeah, that's true. And then, so the quicksand, I don't really have anything to comment about, but I didn't think turning a light on while driving was illegal, but I just knew it was really bad to do, and I would never ever do it while driving, because I just thought the driver was blinded and we could get into an accident. I didn't think it was illegal, but I just knew it is like, only turn it on if it's like an absolute emergency. So, anyone in chat into skydiving? I've never been skydiving, Grumpy, but I've been bungee jumping. Been bungee jumping before. I would go skydiving though. I'm not scared. I like adrenaline, high adrenaline sports. As a kid, I was always on the lookout for quicksand. Really? We never had any here in my area, so I had nothing to worry about. So, cartoons definitely skewed my perception of quicksand. Yeah, that's true, yes. My dad would freak out if we ever turned the light. No, Alpha, I've never heard of that one before. That's like a superstition. All right. Guys, if you made it to the end, congratulations. You are a real one. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight, including you, Be Fraud Aware, because you said you were going to bed like 20 minutes ago. So I have not skydived, but I've jumped off of a cliff in Brazil with a chute. Oh, is that like para jumping or something? I've done bungee jumping in China off of a cliff in China. It was actually quite terrifying. Scarier than I thought it would be. But that when that adrenaline kicks in, it is the best feeling ever. Yeah, man, it's that adrenaline. You're so terrified in the beginning, but then the adrenaline kicks in and you just feel like $1,000,000. So, congrats everyone for making it to the end of the stream. W stream as always. Thank you, and guys, we had some amazing Friday, Saturday night disco party today. It was wild. You guys had me sweating. We did the Irish jig multiple times for 10 gifted subs. I got my sweat on. That's how much I was getting jiggly with it. Okay? I'm an adrenaline junkie. Tell you, Grumpy, I love adrenaline too. I'm not scared of it. So, 10 gifted subs and your girl does the Irish jig. 5 gifted subs, you get your name on a shiny chamois on the wall over there. So, 20 and bands will make her dance. 50 and Oprah pays us a visit and everybody gets a car. All right, that's for 50 gifted. It goes on and on. So, the club trains were amazing. Yeah, they were great, Swan. It was a good time. Special thank you to my callers who called in. They were all tier 3 subscribers today. Unfortunately, man, we didn't get any new tier 3 subs today or yesterday. But it's okay. We only need 8 more new tier 3 subscribers this month. We are still projected for greatness and we will get it done. Tyra, thank you for the hug, girl. Right back at you. I'll give you a nice squeeze. Okay. And I'm about to go off on my weekend, but I will be back Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for free song request night. My second favorite F word. And thank you, Retro, for that message. And Monday, we're doing a Discord call if you're interested to come to AnCon. Grumpy! Oh, baby! Yes! We got one! Yes! Thank you so much, Grumpy! Okay, perfect, Grumpy. That means we only need 7 more tier 3 subscribers to sub for 3 months. So, thank you so much. You were our lovely Grumpy. You made my night. We got one! Okay. Perfect. Yep, and it went up. So it counts. We only need 7 more new tier 3 subscribers. Please hold on to your tier 3 sub for 3 months. This month, next month, and the month after that. Good night, chat. Love and fluff and stuff, hun. Good night, Beefrod Aware. Thank you for everything tonight. W viewer, getting jiggly with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na, getting jiggly with it. Thank you so much for everything, Beefrod Aware. Get some good veg. Fight those bad guys. Okay? Fight the good fight, Beefrod Aware. Alright, guys. I'm off to see the wizard. I'll be back Tuesday for free song request night. And then Discord call Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern if you're interested, okay, to come to AnCon, which is my real life meetup in Toronto, Canada, August 7th to the 11th. If you're interested in coming, you can pop into the meeting and ask any questions that you may have. All right. Getting jiggy with it. Here we go. We must give credit where credit is due. Thank you, everyone. It was a W stream. I had a ton of fun. I love streams like this. We don't have streams like this all the time, so it really is special. I'm very grateful for each and every one of you to make this stream as W as it was. So thanks for making it possible. You know who you are, okay? I appreciate you guys. Good night. Special thank you to my moderators for keeping us safe. Good night, Becca. Enjoy. Get some good veg. Get some good freaking veg. Becca, you deserve it. Tyra, go to sleep and feel better soon because I know you're fighting something. Maple, get some good sleep too. Retro Man. Chaz. Swan. Grumpy. Alphanumeric. Who else? Beefrod Aware, thank you for everything, Beefrod Aware. Loss already left for the night, so he's sleeping. Good night, Loss. Sweet dreams to you. Good night to Chaz, I said, I think already. And Mother Trucking Jimmy. Good night, Jimmy. Good night. And then good night, Shy Town, sweet dreams, Shy. And Little Stinky, still waiting for the 1,000 gift subs, Little Stinky. Still waiting. Still waiting. Good night, Radio from Italy. Sweet dreams, Radio. Good night. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, No Look! Month 1 sub! No Look, and you didn't even say anything. I don't even know who you are. Thank you. No Look. Appreciate you. Good night, Private Fortune. Freeze Out. LV. Who else? And Plumber's Cracked. W Plumber's Cracked. Thanks everyone for joining. I love you all. Thank you for that follow, Guns. Sweet dreams. We'll see you guys here Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for free song request night. Everybody enjoy the rest of your week.